started. Waited a little longer than normal. I had to make sure I was full on my water. Alright, let me get over here. Hi Ray, hi Cryocross, hi Quas. Drowned me! I mean, I have plenty of water, so
この
we're
世界を
good.
見られない彼らの願いを
God, I feel like...
代わりに
Doth my blade spring from its sheath with greater swiftness than before?
Your blade doth swing from thy sheath greater than before. Yes.
得るべきだと思います。
Yes. How's Ray today? How is everyone? You're alive! I am alive! Wait, was I supposed to be dead? Was I supposed to be dead? Ow! Did something happen? You had tacos? Oh my god, we had nachos today, Ray. We had the same thought. Same thing, basically. Oh god, drowned me. So hi, Ties. Hi, Andre. How you guys doing? I gotta drink a lot of water. Yeah, twinning. We had the same thought. You can't go wrong with nachos or tacos. You can't. But how's everyone doing? How's the week treating you so far? How is Tuesday? Hopefully you all survived Monday painlessly. A better Monday than I had. This last weekend was a little rough. A little rough, I have to say. How's the story so far? Pain and suffering. Chapter 29 left me on such a like, what? What is happening? Wait, it's Tuesday? Yes, it's Tuesday. Yeah, Monday we had to take Nero into the vet because he was breathing a little heavier over the weekend, and we were just keeping an eye on him to make sure it didn't get any worse, like he wasn't trying to breathe through his mouth or anything. Ends up he was having some asthma issues, so we ended up getting him a shot, but when we got him home, I think the stress from it all sent him into an attack, so we had to take him back in, and he had to sit in a little oxygen chamber, but he's doing better now. He's enjoying his window time. He's just looking out the window now, so we're all good there. But it sure was stressful.
何かがあったわけではありません
I
が
hope everyone else had a better start to the week
普
than
段の
we
姿に
did.
戻るべき
Alright, let us get in here. The Charma Corp taxes, hell
Pay your
yeah.
Charma Corp taxes.
Man, I don't even know
Doth
what
my
to...
blade
oh.
spring from its sheath with greater swiftness than before?
Yes? You just asked this question. Are you Scarlet now? Do we need to get you a little samurai hat, Chama? Do you want a samurai hat? And I don't know what to expect going forward anymore. I was not expecting the ending of chapter 29 with Kevin. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. Maybe I'll draw it for you. Maybe I'll draw it for you. Grab my controller before I forget. Wait. Yes, Ray? Are you typing in code? I'll try to decipher. Okay. Yes. I think we're fine with this team. It hasn't been disappointing me yet. Toilet paper on his head. Where's Alicia? I don't know, but I hope she's well. Please, I don't believe she's dead. She can't be dead. Same with Kevin. It's not right. The cat confusion face. Man, that's me right now. I'm super confused. Hi, Techno. How you doing? Yeah, Kevin. Give him back. Give him back. It wasn't supposed to happen like this. Nothing. He didn't miss anything. We just got in. We're literally on the first line of chapter 30. He didn't miss anything. Oh, except for me just saying how shitty my Monday was. My weekend was, basically. Yeah, I'm sad over Kevin. I'm sad over everything happening. I don't want to. I don't want this to happen. I don't want to watch them go one by one. This is painful. You know, I went through all of Danganronpa fine, losing the cast slowly, but like this, I'm just like, I don't like this. Please stop. Please stop right now. They've suffered enough. That's just the tip of it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I want to live my life in denial that everything's okay. Everything is okay. Oh. Say psych. I wish someone would say psych. Just, they all pop up and like, psych, actually no one's dead. We're all fine. Man, speaking of like suffering, isn't the update for Star Rail tomorrow? It's this week, isn't it? Oh man, I don't remember. All the days are blurring together this month. The city under the night veil was a dangerous temptation. You're on 50-50 for Robin. Are you pulling for her? Oh, I think I remember you said you were. Good luck. I hope it's painless. At 75 pulls. Ugh. You'll be fine. You're skipping Boot Hill. Yeah, I think I'm skipping Robin and Boot Hill. It just depends. I may change my mind about Robin just depending, but like, at first I was like, oh, I'm just saving for Firefly, but then they had to release everything else about Jade, and I'm just like, oh no. I'm in danger. I guess I'm a physical hater. That's fair. I don't think I have anyone who... Yeah, I don't think I use anyone who uses physical. I have Clara, but I don't use her. I was done for. It was over. I'm like, do I have a good team for her? Absolutely not. Does it mean that I can't pull for her? No, it doesn't. I can make unwise decisions. Let's pray that Firefly comes home painlessly for me. Dark seeds were germinating beneath the surface. Women are in video games. My one true weakness in this world. It's not fair. Only the sound of heels clicking on the ground could be heard. Raven let out an exaggerated sigh, as if wanting to break the silence. Damn. Another pitch black trail. This is traumatizing. I really like this outfit for her. I wonder how May's doing. I hope she's alive, or Grey Serpent will have a mess to clean up. Forget it. I have myself to worry about. The rendezvous should be just ahead. Oh, that ponytail looks really good. Man, this outfit's nice. Firefly E2 is potentially as powerful as Acheron E2, so I'm worried for that. Oh, don't say that! I don't think I have the... well, we still have a whole patch cycle to get through. I may have the funds for it, but I definitely would not have the funds for Jade afterwards. That's for sure. You've come. I have what you want. Raven held out a book. Classy cocktails? It's inside, not as strong as E6 Jinglu. Well, I mean, you just said it, E6. Raven opened the plain cover, and in the center of the hollow book lay a chip. 必要な情報はこの中に入っている。今からお前の名はパピルスだ。そして私はお前の美しきアシスタント、ヒュパティア。
明日はニベル工業のラボに向かうぞ。
From now on, you're Papyrus Greenfield, and I'm your beautiful assistants, Papatia, and we'll visit the Nouvelle Industrial Laboratory tomorrow morning at 10. Ooh, infiltration. Good. Firefly E2 is a full attack reset, so you can attack again if you break weakness or an enemy dies by special attack. Ooh, interesting. Me super upset that I don't have Ron May because I feel like they'd pair well together. Gray Serpent reached out his hand, but Raven pulled back the book.
お前の情報源は本当に信用できるんだろうな。
Is your source reliable?
分かっていると思うが、もし情報が本当なら、私たちの今の状況は相当厄介だぞ。
What I'm saying is, if the intel is true, then the situation we're in is quite tricky.
信用できるのかだって
Reliable? Gray Serpent smiled coldly.
相手の歯を一本また一本とへし折ってやらなければ本当の話を聞き出せないと思っているやつが多いようだが
Oh, no. No, that's what Gray
私の
Serpent
やり
said.
方は違う
No, I wasn't questioning you. Many people assume the only way to hear the truth from a stranger is to pull out their teeth one by one, but not me.
そいつが愛する者の歯を突きつけて聞き出すそれが私のやり方だよ
I always place the teeth of their beloved ones in front of them. Oh my god. Alright, Gray Serpent.
冗談だとある映画のセリフの受け売りに過ぎないちょうどここに来る前にその映画を見たから行ってみたのだがびっくりさせてしまったかい
I was joking. This is a quote from a movie I just watched. Felt like trying something new. Did I scare you? I don't know if scare's the word concerned.
その言い回しはお前だな。
This tone, it's you.
久しぶりだなキオラ前回会ってからもう3年以上は経つだろうか
Long time no see, Kiora. It's been 3 years since we last saw each other. 104.26. What? This was his name and number. One of many gray
もう
serpents.
この世にいないと思っていたぞ。
I thought you were dead.
前回もそう言われたなしぶとくてすまない
That's what you said last time. Sorry, but I die
そ
hard.
の口調で謝るのはやめてくれ。基地のあいつとあまりにかけ離れていて、どうにも我慢できない。
Stop talking this way. You sound nothing like the one in the base, and I can't stand it.
そうか私は大して違わないと思うのだがそれに見るといい一番好きなアロハシャツも着ていないだろ
Is it? I don't see the difference. I'm not wearing my favorite Aloha shirt, see?
頼むから少し静かにしていてくれないか。
Seriously, zip it.
とにかくまずは拠点に行こう。案
Oh
内を
no,
頼
I
む。
kind of like this gray serpent.
こ
He's
の
a
近くにあ
joker.
る来るのが君だと聞いてちょっとした飾りを準備しておいた
Oh, I actually get to play as her.
よっ敵か。お前の言う飾りっていうものは本当にろくでもないな。
まあそう気にするなその辺をさまよっているただの気候だそもそもこの辺りは物騒なところだからな
やよ戻れ。よっそれ背後に気をつけるんだな。
Well, I can see.
かくれんぼを始めようか。
It was free. It's not free anymore, though. I don't think it is. Man. I want free things. JK. I need to work on getting the free Harsher. That's up right now.
ここだ。
And 50% through, but everything's part 2.
3年ぶりにタッグを組むことになったが、何か感想は？
Any thoughts on working with me again after 3 years?
ああ、あるぞ。早く終わらせたい。
I want it to be over
終わら
soon,
せて休暇でも取るつもりかい？
so you can go on vacay.
こうして話していると、君がヨルムンガンドを去った当時を、かつて私たちが互いに支え合っていた頃を思い出すよ。
This talk reminds me of the old days, when you left World Serpent, and we looked after each
支
other.
えじゃなく監視だろ。
I was gonna say, I didn't think it was, because I have Raven, but I don't remember seeing any of the skins being free. You mean we kept tabs on each other?
そんな風に言うものじゃない。
Hi,
昔馴染み
Nerdon!
の中だと思っているのは私だけではないだろ
Go
う。
get your haircut. I'm sure that will feel amazing once it's done. She's crucial to the main trio team in chapter 33 to 35. Oh, okay. Time to go bald, Nerdon. I mean, if it's hot enough and he doesn't mind, I mean, perfect way to cool down. In 5 months! Oh my god, you sound almost as bad as me. I hadn't had a haircut in a long time. I really needed it. Don't say that. I can't be the only one to see you as an old
もし
friend.
そうなら、私の昔馴染みはかなりの数に達することになるぞ。
Then I have too many old
おしゃべりは
friends.
これくらいにして本題に入ろう。天命やネゲントロピーも動いていると聞いた。
You love your hair, you're never gonna shave it. That's fair. Completely fair and valid. Thank you for your Chama Corp taxes, Goose.
Pay your Charma Corp taxes.
I don't want to skip. I'm using Cross's new controller and I hit one of the back pedals. Oh, stretchy time. Hi,
Doth
Goose.
my blade spring from its sheath with greater
Stop
swiftness
it.
than before?
Do you have that on copy and paste? You really want that hat, don't you? Okay. Don't look at me. You get to the point. I heard Jigsaw and Anti-Interfee were acting.
ああ、だが奴らはヨルムンガンドよりも慎重に動いている。だから不利になるということはない。
What,
私たちの
Nerdon?
に影響しないだろう。
I'm a cat, a kitty cat, and for the sake
Yeah.
of debate, let's say I dance.
Dance. That's quite the interesting description for how your hair is now. Is this a new phase for you to add to Nerd-On lore? New Nerd-On lore for Nerd-On 218? Potentially? Oh, the current hair is able to allow me to become an... No! Well, I mean, I guess that's a plus. I guess. In any lifetime? Well, I mean, that doesn't mean future Nerd-Ons can't. Maybe Nerd-On 218 will break the cycle. You never know. What if it was Monster Girls? Surely then. Surely. Yes, but more cautiously than World Serpent. Not interfering with our mission could be either a blessing or a
彼
curse.
らのことはひとまず考えなくてもいい。今はとにかく任務
You
に
just
集
gotta grow your
中す
hair
べ
out,
きだ。
Goose. You just gotta... I
明
don't
日は
even...
気をつけて細心の注意を
Don't even
払おう。
know. Hairline too
失敗は許さ
far
れない
back.
からな。
Oh no. We should focus on tomorrow's operation. We must be extremely careful. There's no room for
そん
error.
な重要な任務だというのに、私たち
The
二人だ
dream
けで
has
やる
been
のか。
shattered. You'll never be able to achieve it now. It's a big deal. And we're the only ones on the job.
そう二人だけだ。最初から最後まで人は増やせない。
Just the two of us from start to finish. Can't afford more.
万が一見つかってしまったら、これまでの準備が全て無駄になってしまう。それに、私たちもおそらく無事では済まないだろ
う。You fulfilled your primary purpose, born from a stray prayer. The cycle has been broken. All the nerd-ons are now free, and they know that their pain and suffering was not for nothing. You can do it. I believe in you, nerd-on. You can do it. Hi, Maxie. Came a little late. Oh, you're fine. We haven't gotten that far. Hat gone? Yeah, it's too late. You can't. No hat for you, party guy. It's gone. It's been stolen. Never to be seen again. How are you guys today? If we get busted, all preparation will go to waste, which probably include ourselves.
う。だが逆に言えば、君はあのハイヘビから相当
A
変わ
digital
れているという
circus.
ことだ。
What is that? I don't even know what that is.
今
Doing
回は
good. That's good to
君が
hear.
選ばれたのだから。
I presume that Grey Serpent values you a lot, or he wouldn't have chosen you.
私以外いないだなんて言っていたが、真意はどうだか。ひょっとしたら犠牲もやむなしと考えて、一番どうでもいい駒を選んだのかもしれないな。
Values me? Who knows? It could be because I'm the prettiest pawn, and this is a suicide mission.
駒か。確かに。
Tune 18? No, no.
私たちは皆単なる
217 still
駒
going
なのか
on.
もしれない。
Each nerdon has been born from a stray prayer, a desperate cry from the people of this world for change. So our purpose each lifetime is to bring about change. Oh, I see. I don't know about Glitch latest series, a bazillion view. Wait, latest. No, I don't know what that is. No, I've never heard of that. A pawn? Maybe. Maybe we're all pawns. Raven waved her hand and ended the conversation.
扉を開けてくれ。
Alright, open up.
疲れた。お前が準備してくれた寝室が快適だといいんだが。
I'm tired. I hope the bedroom you prepared is a comfy one. We're all in a simulation? Well, I don't like this simulation. I'd like a refund. So far, the simulation is not going the way I planned. Poor Kevin. He didn't deserve that. Unless each nerdon's primary precept is to create and find monster girls and bring them back into the arms of lonely single people. I'm not single, but I want one. Basically a web series on YouTube with the 3D animation and work you would think was made by a big company and broadcasted on TVs. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. That sounds interesting. I'm always up to give something a try. Was she trapped in a dream? But the writing on the paper was distinct. Kevin's dead. Oh, don't remind me. May could not understand the sentence for a moment. It wasn't until Eden raised her voice for the third time that she snapped out of her shock. Miss Raiden? Eden? Why are you...
あなたがここに来る前に、私たちはもうこのことを知っていたのよ。それでさっきのゴタゴタがあったの。
We heard of this incident before you came, which is why there was a disturbance.
まるでヘリの時のように、ケビンのデータが一晩のうちに消えてしまって。
So they already knew? Kevin's data vanished overnight, just like Ellie's. Are for everyone rated... Well, I don't think they'd be rated E. But definitely for everyone.
消えた。随分と遠回しな言い方だ。
Vanished? You're sugarcoating it.
コスマ、 あなたが心配していることは私にもわかる。それに千号の怒りも理解できるわ。
Kazuma, I understand your worry. I even understand Kalpas's fury.
だけど事実は事実よ。真相は今も闇の中。今私たちがしなければならないのはもっと現実的に考えることでしょ。
But with the fact in front of us and the truth hidden from us, we need to be more pragmatic.
そんなに先立つ必要はないわ。仮に裏切り者が本当にいたとしても、ここには英傑たちに加えメイさんもいるんだもの。今すぐ行動を起こすとは思えない。
There's no need to be so aggressive, assuming the traitor or traitors exist. They wouldn't be so foolish as to make a move in the presence of the visitors. And several flame chasers. I don't know about that.
もうそろそろフェリス、あなたも出てきたら。
But by my name and bloodline, everyone can get a monster girl / boy. You're doing the work. The Lord's work, nerd on. Making dreams become reality. After I email some of my professors, cause things. Oh, okay. Hopefully everything with school goes good for you. I believe in you. Now then, fellas, could you come out if you have no objections? A bush by the road suddenly shook. After a brief and awkward silence, Hardo
ごめん
came
エ
out.
デンの姉ちゃん
Was she hiding the whole time?
千号の兄ちゃんがあんなに怒ってる姿を
Yeah,
見
she was
て
hiding the whole
怖
time.
くなっちゃったの。それで隠
Thank you for
れてた
paying
んだ
your channel corp taxes, Maxie. I'm sorry, Eden. I was so scared when Kalpas exploded. The only thing I knew was to
エ
hide.
デンの姉ちゃんたちが言ってたことは全部聞いてたよ。私もエデンの姉ちゃんの言う通りだと思う。今はうちは揉めなんかしてる場合じゃないよ。
Anyway, I overheard your conversation, and I agree with Eden. We should stop infighting right now.
私たち13英傑でしょ。みんなで一致団結して、いやそこまで協力してないかもしれないけど、
She's so
で
cute.
も少な
I'm
くとも
going to be
生死を共
devastated
に
if
する
anyone
仲間じ
hurts
ゃな
her.
い。
Don't hurt her. She's too innocent. Aren't we the 13 flame chasers? We're tight-knit. Okay, maybe not quite. We fought side by side through thick and thin.
こんな風に対
Don't
立するのは
say
やめ
that,
よ
Techno.
う。そ
No!
れにひょっ
I'm
と
living
した
in
ら何か
denial.
の冗
I
談かも
choose
しれ
to
ないじゃ
ignore
ない
that
もし
reality.
かして何かの実験かマジックか何かかもしれないし。
Don't make it so tense. Maybe this is a joke. Or it's a snake's experiment. Or Vilvia's magic. I wish this was a joke.
あ、ごめん。私一人で話しすぎて。
Oh, sorry.
あんたが謝る必要はない。
You don't need to apologize.
でも私裏切り者がいるだなんてどうしても信じられない。ケビンの旦那の件もきっと私たちが知らない事情とか、もしかしたらその言いにくい。
I just can't believe there's a traitor. There must be more to what happened to Kevin. Like history we don't know, or
秘密。
a secret.
小ズッチ。
記憶体はそれぞれが秘密を持っているものだ。それは周知の事実だろう。自分についての秘密や他人についての秘密。それに
Every sim has their secrets. This is a fact we all know, regarding ourselves, regarding others, or
律者についての秘密。
regarding Hershers. Are you trying to imply that May did
コ
this?
スマ、
俺はただ事実を述べただけだ。
I'm only stating facts.
そうね。私たちは今お互いを信用できなくなってしまっている。もしかしたら陰謀の画策者はこういう状況を狙っているのかもしれないわ。
I must concede that a mistborn of untrust has wreathed us I'm afraid that this is exactly what the mastermind was hoping to
Let's
see.
こ
say,
こでいくら言い争って
hypothetically,
も
I'm a cat,
エリとケビンは
a
消
kitty
え
cat.
さくらも
And
行
for
方
the
不明
sake
の
of
まま
debate, let's say I
その
dance,
事実は
dance.
変わらない
Dance, dance, dance. No matter how we quarrel, we cannot change the fact that Ellie and Kevin are gone and Sakura is missing.
そこでこれからなんだけどこうしてはどうかしら
I have a proposal.
一緒にいてさらに亀裂を深めるよりここで一度解散してそれぞれ自分にとって一番大切なものを守りに行きスーからの連絡を待ちましょう
Rather than watching the discord divide us, we might as well part ways to protect whatever we love and wait for Sue's news. Split up? But won't that make us easier to pick off?
メイさんも知ってるでしょ私たちはそれぞれ大切にしているものが違うのそういった違いを受け入れることもまた一つの方法よ
I don't know. Miss Raiden, as you can see, we have different priorities. If we can't align them, then acknowledging our differences is a
それ
solution.
に記憶体の中で
I need an
一番
adult.
特別なエ
I
リと
need an adult for me.
最強のケビンですら無事でいられなかったわけだし
If Ellie and Kevin, the most special and strongest of the Sims, have
そう
fallen,
したら私エレンの姉ちゃんについていっていい？私少しでもみんなの力になりたいんだ
then Eden, can I go with you? I want to help you out, even if just a
あり
little.
がとうフェリスだけど13英傑の第1位と第2位が消えているもし敵が順位に従って次のターゲットを決めていたら危険よ
Thank you, fellas. But now, the first and second flame chasers have met with misfortune. If the culprit selects targets by their ranking, then it'd be more dangerous to stay by me. Ranking, yes, that's possible. Although Alicia's ranked second, she was ranked first when the flame chasers was
そ
founded.
れに私は今から指針の書に行ってアポニアさんの無事を確認したいと思っているの
What do you think? What? On what? It depends. Think about what? But I'm about to do something unusual. I'll travel to the deep end to check on
アポニ
Aponia.
アお母さんが危ないの
On the order of kills? Is that what you mean? Will Mama Aponia be in
まだ
danger?
わからないわだからこそ確認しに行くの
I don't know, Gracio. That's why I'm going there.
私がいない間はおとなしくコスマと一緒にいてちょうだいあちこち出歩かないように気をつけてわかった
Follow Kazuma closely and don't run off, okay?
うんわかった
Alright, I got it.
指針の書に行くんだ確かに
I don't know
私
if I
が
have
エ
like
レンの
any
姉ちゃんについ
serious
てい
theories
ったら
outside of the majorly
足手まといになっ
obvious
ちゃうね。
ones being, I mean, obviously Sakura is involved. I don't think Sakura is like the mastermind behind it because there's really no like proof to say that. The other three major ones, which I don't think Mobius is the mastermind to this, only because I feel like she was kind of upset over Alicia's disappearance. Or at least it came off that way to me. It may not have been like everyone else's version. But then you have Aponia and Vilvi, who also have inner knowledge of the working of the realm. So like just obvious guesses off of like who has the ability to do something like this. You're going to the deep end. I'll just drag you down if I tag
そんな
along.
風に落ち込まないでフェリス
I would also
あなた
say
には一つお願いしたいことがある
that the
の
whole announcing Kevin is dead was very theatrical, which only lines up with one person we know so far as well. Cheer up, fellas. I need your help with something.
楽園にある小道や近道についてはあなたが一番詳しいでしょ 最近そういう小道が何者かによって使われた痕跡がないか注意して見てもらいたいの。
Nobody knows the shortcuts in the realm like you do. Could you examine if they've been used by someone else?
みんなには知られずに密かに楽園内で行動するには小道を使うしかないけど。
Oh, that's probably the best way to get about undetected.
ということは私小道でばったり敵に遭遇するかもしれないってこと？
Yes. Yes, Pardo. That is what that means. Wait, does that mean I might run into the murderer?
少し気にしておいてくれるだけでいいのよ。あなたが無事でいることの方が大事だもの。
A quick look would suffice. Please don't risk yourself.
わかった。頑張ってみるよ。逃げ足の速さには自信があるし。
Okay, I'll do my best. Or I'll try my best. Running away is what I do best. Anyway.
ありがとう、フェリス。あと、コズマ。
Thank you, fellas.
And Kazuma?
分かってる。グレーシュのことは俺が守る。
I know. I'll take care of Gracio.
お願いね。それじゃ、また落ち合いましょう。
Thank you. So, this is
メ
goodbye.
イさん、こちらに。あなたには別にお願いしたいことがあるの。
Miss Raiden, please come here. I need your help with something else. Oh, Pardo, please be safe. I'm so worried about her.
英傑たちのほとんどはすでに今の状況を把握しているけど、アポニアさんとビルビーとメビウス博士はこの場にはいない。どうやらエリがいなくなったことによって生じた変化は私たち以外に
No,
も
I'm
及んで
going
い
to
るようだ。
worry. I can't not worry. Yeah, they'll all be fine. It's just a dream, it can't hurt me. Oh. Wait, same one? Oh no, it's a different one.
「メビウス博士に関してはスーが戦後を落ち着かせた後に連絡してくれるはず。アポニアさんには私が伝えに行くわ。そこでメイさんには今起きている状況をビルビーに伝えに行ってもらいたいの。
Do we even know where Vilvi is?
ええ、その可能性があったとしても。エリンが消えてから彼女の記憶をもとにして作られたこの常しえの楽園自体にも影響が生じている。この変化を見るだけではっきりとわかるわ。
Like Sue said, Ellie's disappearance has affected Elysium Everlasting itself. After all, everything here comes from her memories. This view keeps reminding me.
エリはもういない。
Ellie, she's really gone. I'm sorry to have kept it from
メ
you.
イさん、あなたが謝る必要はないわ。私はケビンの決断を信じてる。彼はとても優秀なリーダーだもの。本人はいつも謙遜して否定していたけれど。
Oh, don't say that. She's fine. Everything's fine. I don't like this. Please don't apologize, Miss Raiden. I trust Kevin's judgment. He's only too humble to admit how remarkable his leadership is.
でも今はこれまでとは状況が違う。 エリのような求心力を持つ者もケビンのような力を持つ者もいないわ。数人で今の状況を制御することは不可能よ。
Only things are different now. No one possesses Ellie's charisma or Kevin's strength, and we cannot gain control through teamwork alone.
私は違う方法で進むしかない。
Therefore, I must take a different approach. To be honest, I'm surprised that you stepped up to command.
そう？確かに普段の
Oh,
私の
thank you
印
for
象
the
と
head
は
pets,
かけ
Maxie.
離れてるかもしれないわ
I
ね。
need them right now. Are you? I can imagine it doesn't accord with your impression of me.
そう、メイさん。私にもいつもと違う時があるの。
Miss Raiden, even I can be out of character at times. Eden stretched her hand out into the distance, and a golden light bloomed from her fingertips. What's
と
this?
ても美しい花だと思わない？まるで彼女のようでしょ。
Isn't it beautiful? This flower is just like her.
私はこれを片時も離さず持っているの。これを
Oh,
見ると彼女の様子、笑顔、すべての人への愛を思い出せる。
I carry it with me at all times. It reminds me of her face, her smile, and her love for everyone.
再び彼女に別れを告げなければならないという悲しみに打ちひしがれてしまいそうな今、この光が
You know what, I
私
ship
に進む
it.
べき方向を示してくれている。
I ship them. And now, just when I'm about to be drowned by the sorrow of parting with her again, it is also this light that has shown me the
こ
way.
の光が私にスポットライトの下に立ち、みんなをつなぎ止めなさいというのよ。彼女がそうしてきたようにね。
It told me to step into the spotlight and bring everyone together, like she once
で
did.
なければ彼女が残してくれたすべてが消えてなくなってしまうから。
Otherwise, her legacy would go away. Eden,
ごめんなさい。困惑させてしまったようね。これも私らしくない自分になることへの弁解とでも受け取って。
I'm sorry. Was it confusing? Please take it as my defense for my unusual behavior. I've never doubted you. Only that crystal flower looks familiar. Is it an amulet every flame chaser
いい
has?
え、この水晶の花は英傑の中でも数人だ
Oh,
けの
not
秘
another
密。
secret.
ごめんなさい。その人たちの許可なしで全てを明かすことはできないの。
No, it's a secret shared among the selected few. I'm sorry, but I cannot tell you the whole story without their
こ
consent.
れはお守りというより印のようなもので鍵でもある。きらめくように輝くこの水晶の花の中には人々の知らない過去が封じ込められているのよ。
It's more of a keepsake, or a key than an amulet. One whose vibrant colors seal an unknown past. Is it the final banquet?
メイさん、あなたは本当に賢い人ね。エリがなぜあんなにあなたのことを気に入っていたのかわかる気がするわ。
Miss Raiden, you're indeed clever. Why Ellie's so enamored of you has become clearer to me. She nodded and turned her head to the opposite side. May immediately realized that, despite the tower in sight, she was looking at the foggy island behind it. Elysia told me. She told me many things. We agreed to go there together to learn the truth of the 13th Hersher and her ending, and I'd find the answer I've been seeking. But she didn't make it.
とエリもそうしたいと望んでいたはずよ。これで私がすべきことがまた一つ増えたわね。
I suppose this is Ellie's wish. Then there's another thing I must
ケビン
do.
はもう消えてしまったけど、その前に彼は自らが持つ水晶の花を 信頼できるスーに託していたの。その秘密をどうするかも含めてね。
Kevin's gone, but he entrusted his crystal flower to Sue shortly before disappearing. This denotes he fully trusts Sue's judgment, including his handling of that secret. And trust, these crystal flowers can be transferred.
たとえ花に秘められた内容がわからなくても、それを手にするのは本来の所有者が最も信用する人のはずなの。だから所有者の代わりに決断することができる。
I don't know the message, but I know who receives the keys whom the holder trusts the most, and therefore has the right to make decisions in his
ス
place.
ーの話によると、ケビンのデータに異常が発生したのは深夜だそうよ。その時にケビンが誰と一緒にいたかまでは追跡することができない。
Sue told me Kevin's data became corrupted at around midnight. I'll bet we cannot trace whom he was with at the
だ
time.
けどケビンはその人に会う前に青の水晶の花をスーに渡していたの。つまり自分に危険が迫っていることを多かれ少なかれ悟っていた。
Kevin entrusted his blue crystal flower to Sue, indicating he was aware of the danger he would face. But he still went to see that
選
person.
択肢がなかったのか、彼自身が行く必要があったのか、誰にも会っていないのか、真実はわからない。だけどケビンはきっとそれなりの準備をしていたはず。
Maybe he had no other choice. Maybe he deemed it necessary. Maybe he didn't see anyone at all. But one thing is for certain, Kevin was prepared. But transferring a crystal flower? I get it. I've seen another crystal flower, though technically not with my own eyes. The purple Aponia asked me to deliver to Gracio felt the same as this
アポ
flower.
ニアさんが彼女の鍵をグレーシュに託していたの？
Aponia gave her key to
こ
Gracio.
れで確認しなければならないことが
How you
ま
doing
た一つ増え
today?
たわね。
Looks like I have another matter to
グ
confirm.
レーシュはその件について何も知らないのよね。それにコズマも。
Tired. Oh, I feel that. It's been rainy here. So I've been in the mood to nap, but I must be strong. That's good that you're doing good otherwise. Does Gracio know anything about it? And Kazuma? Oh, how are you liking 16 so far? How far in are you? As far as I can tell, they
それ
don't.
ならグレーシュとコズマについては今のままにしておきましょう。詳細を知ってしまったら
Cried today.
敵の次のター
Oh,
ゲットになりかねないわ。
I cried so much in that game. Then we should leave them as they are. I fear their reaction to hearing it will make them the next targets. Oh no. Oh. I can take a guess at the handful of scenes that it might be. Perhaps this is the secret Kazuma referred
そうか
to.
もしれないわね。そうした方がいいと思ってるからで、
No, no more
結果的に
tears.
その通りの時もある。でも場合によっては災いを招くことになってしまう。
I'm just here to suffer. Yes, we keep secrets for many reasons and tell ourselves this is the right thing to do. However, this may do more harm
ケ
than
ビンが
good.
そうするように言ったのかもしれないけれど、メイさんがみんなにエリンが消えてしまったのを黙っていたのもそういうことよね。
For example, though it was Kevin's idea, didn't you also keep Ellie's disappearance from us?
そ
You're
れ
right.
は善意で人を騙しているだけなのかもしれないけ
Oh
れど、
yeah. Your polls didn't go quite that well in Blue Archive, did they? At least you got them. A white lie is still a
で
lie.
もエリだったらきっとこう言うでしょうね。みんなそれぞれ違う秘密や信念を持ってる。それでも
all that luck
みんなは
from
私
Nikkei
にとっ
and
て一番大切な仲間よ。
the Honkais did not transfer over to Blue Archives, did it? But Ellie would say, even if you all have your own secrets and fates, you're still my dearest companions. She'd say that. Eden, do you incline to the view that there's no traitor among the flame chasers?
そう言いたいわけじゃないの。
That's okay. Cross pulled another crown copy today, and he's on core 2 now. I don't even have max limit break yet. I've never said that, and please don't let the climate affect you. You must use your own
も
judgment.
し私がその裏切り者だったら、メイさんはどうするの？あなたにいろいろと話した私がそのすべてを隠そうとしている。
Maybe Friday. I might go live for a little bit to do polling on Friday, because I don't know if I'll be able to do it Thursday. It just really depends, because we had to take Nero to the vet on Monday, so I spent a decent chunk of money on Monday that I was not expecting to spend. What if I'm the traitor? What if I who told you everything is the one who wants to hide everything?
もし私が新世代という名の美酒に魅了され、なりふり構わずここを離れようとしていたら、メイさんは私が言った通りに行動する？
If I'm lured by the fine wine named the New Era, desperately want to leave, and use everyone for that reason, would you still do as I say? No, that's not who you are. I formed this judgment during the time we spent together. I believe it.
あなたの問いに対する私の
Yeah,
答
I
えでも
don't
ある
think
わ。
Eden would be that type at all. I mean, that would be a great plot twist, but I don't think that's the case. That's also my answer, Mr. Aiden.
真相は今もはっきりしないというのに、虚偽の言葉は数えきれないほど存在する。だから注意して。あなたに必要なのは真偽を見分ける術よ。
Truths are as hazy as the night sky, while lies are as many as the falling raindrops. You must learn how to discern them. I appreciate your advice, Eden. Your leadership is completely different from Kevin's and Alicia's, but it's just as remarkable.
ありがとう。よく聞くような新鮮味のないことを言っただけよ。
Thank you, my friend.
とにかくできる限りのことをしてみるわ。
I'm only doing what I can. Oh, hi, Mori. I'll drown myself now.
だけどね、メイさん。私は自分がこうしてリーダーになる日なんて永遠に訪れないでほしいと。
Oh no. No, it begins.
強く願っていたのよ。
Okay. My friend got friend zoned by Eden. It's okay. Eden's with Ellie. I understand. And I've accepted this. Ow! Only, Miss Raiden, how I had hoped the day I took the lead would never
や
come.
はり何事も思い通りにはいかないものよね。
Such is wishful thinking, I suppose. Yeah, I kind of agree. I feel like we have like I wouldn't say a full understanding of each of the flame chasers, because obviously like that'd be kind of hard to have. Like each of them still have their own secrets, but we have like a basic understanding to be able to judge like character. Oh, we gotta jump over the wall. I was like, where the heck is this taking me? I'm stuck. Let me out.
全身全霊
影分身瞬戦
審判の時は来た。
Yes, Maxie? What is this? What's on this door? Can't really see that well. They look like buildings. Can't see it. There's a note on the door. Oh, there's a note on the door. Dear spectator, the great magician awaits you in the amusement park across the tower. Amusement park? Oh, wait, there was the Ferris wheel. I did see that. I didn't think there was a whole amusement park.
いらっしゃい。かわいいお客さん。今日お見せするのは
I'm
今世
craving
紀で最
chocolate.
も
Oh no.
雄大な現実の景色を使ったマジックだよ。
I've been craving
偉大なる
ice
100年に
cream
一
like
人
no
の
other
天才魔
recently.
術
I finally gave in and got myself a little container of ice cream. Hi, Vilvi. I see you've been hanging out here in this very interesting amusement park. I love the little LEL figure up on the top of that ride. That's so cute. That would be good when after receiving your sadness tonight. Oh no. I'm going to devour my chocolate. Well, it's not even chocolate. It's toffee. No, it's caramel coffee ice cream. It's really good. A girl successfully rebranded a Trauma Corp on Sea of Thieves. Amazing. We love to see it. I had a lot of ice cream the week before, so I'm not particularly craving that. That's fair. You've had your fill. Yeah, and I don't know what it is, but I've really wanted ice cream. And I have gift cards to Cold Stone, but like every time we go there, because it's like a 30-minute drive, they're always busy, so we never get it.
ショーの最中に舞台裏に侵入するだけじゃなく魔術師を脅すだなんて。まったくこのお客さんってば。
Oh dear, going backstage during a performance and threatening the magician. Guards? Now I'm craving cold coffee. Ooh, cold coffee's good. That does sound really good. Sylvie, this is not the time to
なんで
joke.
ケビンが死んじゃったから？
Why? Because Kevin's dead? Hell yeah, what were you waiting for? Don't tell me it was boots. I think everyone I know who plays Nikke can't get pilgrim boots. Well, pilgrim attacker boots to save their lives. Oh my god, it was! Why are pilgrim attacker boots so hard to get? I say that as I've never had an issue getting them, but like everyone else I know has issues getting pilgrim attacker boots. You already
や
know?
だな。そんな風に見ないでよ。あの大量の紙切れがいろんなところに降ってきたんだから、知らずにいろっていう方が無茶でしょ？
Hey, don't look at me like that. It's harder to know when... It's harder to not know when the paper bearing the news came fluttering
と
down.
こしえの楽園の件に続いて、私ってばまたまた新聞の一面トップ記事をケビンに奪われちゃったよ。ちょっとしくじっちゃったな。
All her work on the Kevin killers have gone to nothing. I can't believe my headlines got stolen again. First by Elysium Everlasting, and now by that Kevin. Which is just embarrassing. You don't look surprised, or even concerned.
私は達観したところがあるからね。かわいいお客さん、私の素晴らしすぎるショーを見て、
With the
とっても
boots
単
thing?
純な
Yeah.
事実を忘
Cross,
れてしまったんじゃ
Rosanna.
ない？
I think Izumi think Jayton as well, have all like complained about not getting attacker pilgrim boots. Like, Cross has only gotten 2 of them since playing the game, like, period. Two pairs. And I think Rosanna just recently got her first pair. I have a big heart. Dear spectator, my impeccable performance might have made you forget one simple
記
fact.
憶体っていうのはそもそもすでにこの世に存在しない人間だ。私たちにとって死という言葉は別に遠い存在ってわけじゃない。
Sims are only shadows of dead people. Death is never a distant concept to us.
今君はこう言おうとしているよね。必
We're
ず
gonna
し
go
も
on a
全
date
ての
with
人
Phil
が
V?
すで
Hell
に
yeah,
死んで
let's
いるわ
go.
けじゃないって。
No, is
違う？
Haru killer? No. No, surely there's someone else she can name that at besides me. Oh, poor little me. No, it'd probably obliterate me. I know what you want to say, but not everyone's
だ
dead.
けどそれは君の言い分でしかない。英傑たちはみんな記憶体を残した際に必死の思いで覚悟を決めていたんだよ。
You can't speak for us. When we created our Sims, we were all prepared to die in battle.
私たちは13英傑が自分のために書いていた母秘名なんだ。だから外の私たちはそんなに重要じゃない。
For the epitaphs, we are the epitaphs we wrote for ourselves. As for the us outside, they aren't that
い
important.
にしえの楽園よりここは聖火の墓とでも呼んだ方がいいくらいだよ。記憶体の消失は遅かれ早かれ起きることなんだから。
May killer. I mean, I guess that works, but I mean, I feel like May would still win. I'd rather call this place the last grave rather than Elysian realm. It's only a matter of time before all Sims disappear. That's not the
ケ
point.
ビンがどうして消えてしまったのかって話をしたいんだね。
The point is why Kevin disappeared, right?
慌てないで。私はただすでに知っているのに驚いた様子をわざわざ見せたくなかっただけさ。今回の件の真相について私は多分君以上に興味を持っているよ。
Don't be nervous. I don't want to feign surprise, but I might be more curious about the truth than
記
you.
憶体が単なるデータに過ぎないとは言っても第二の人生の可能性が得られる。それに現実では実現できなかった心残りを解決できる場合もある。
She's just a little different, that's all. Despite the Sims being data, they have the opportunity to lead a different life, which might help them regain what they lost in reality.
そう考える
She's
と
very much
なんだか
approaching
と
this
って
in
も
the
面
way of
白い
like,
と思わない？
I guess mechanic works, because I
当初はエリ
think
シ
a
アが
scientist as
外の
well,
さくらから
considering
のお
like
願いを
she's kind of a
私た
little
ち
bit
に
of
伝え
both.
たんだ。
Isn't it interesting when you look at it that way? This is what Alicia said. It's she who passed the plea from the Sakura outside to us? It's she who passed the plea from the Sakura outside to us.
外のさくらは例の件を記憶体の自分に知らせたくないと考えた。だからメビウスとエリシアに協力を依頼したんだ。
Sakura doesn't want her sim to become aware of that event, so she asks Mobius and Alicia to rig it.
知らない方がいい真実もある。その方が厳しい決断に迫られることもなく、火を追う側を信じ続け、英傑として仲間と一緒に居続けることができるから。
Some truths are better left unknown. If you don't know, you won't be faced with a dilemma, and you can continue trusting the moths and supporting us as a flame chaser. Sakura, I wanted to talk to you about her. Oh? She mentioned you when we met for the last
最
time.
後にってどういうこと？
The last time, you mean? She went missing too.
なんだかちょっと怖くなってきちゃった。君の言う通りさ。確かにさくらは私のところに修理が終わった錠剤七雷を取りに来た。
That's scary. She did come over to retrieve the repaired Seven Thunders of Retribution.
その時に本当に怖い表情をしていてね、久々に刀を抜いたりもしてたんだ。その時は誰かがさくらに言っちゃいけないことでも言ったのかなと思ってた。
She had a serious look and drew her blade for the first time in a long time. I'm starting to think someone said something wrong. Seven Thunders of Retribution.
そう、さくらのもう一本の武器で堕落した者や裏切り者の粛清に使うものなんだ。その刀を抜くということはさくらが行動を起こすことを意味する。
It's Sakura's blade. Well, it's Sakura's other blade for slaying traitors and the like. Unsheathing it means Sakura's taking
一
action.
体さくらがどういう任務を進めようとしていたのかまではわからないけどね。
Not that I know what mission she's on. You're saying you noticed she was acting weird, but didn't stop her?
そんな風に言わないで。そんな状況で私にできることがあると思うの？さくらの前に立ちはだかって真っ二つにされればよかったってわけ？
Don't say that. What do you want me to do? Stand in her way and get chopped into two
英
Vilvies?
傑に対して言い聞かせようと考えること自体が傲慢だよ。みんなそれぞれが秘密を持ってる。深く突っ込んでも身が危うくなるだけだ。
It's arrogant to even think about persuading a flame chaser. Besides, prying into the affairs of others is rarely a good idea.
でもメイさん、なんで突然
But I
さ
mean,
くらの
if
こ
you
とを
knew,
そんなに心配するようになったの？
if you
も
knew
しかして
that her
ケ
drawing
ビン
her
を
blade
殺
meant
したのが
something bad was
さく
gonna
らだと
happen,
疑ってる？
could have at least mentioned it to someone, couldn't you have? Why are you so interested in Sakura all of a sudden? Could it be you're suspecting Sakura of killing Kevin? I just want to know where she
念
went.
のため言っておくけど、さくらが犯人って考えは念頭から外しておいた方がいいよ。
Just in
誰
case
に
you
も気
didn't
づかれず
know.
に一人でケビンを倒すなんてどう考えても不可能だ。
Just in case you didn't know, it's impossible to kill Kevin by oneself without drawing attention. So don't even think about that. It's impossible to kill Kevin by oneself without drawing attention. So are you saying that she must have had help?
その点に関しては私が一番わかってる。なんといっても私が行ったテストの数は1000号が焦がしちゃった服の数より何十倍も多いんだからね。
I'm an authentic expert in this regard. I've made dozens times more attempts than the number of clothes burned by Kalpas.
このビルビーが開発した対ケビン武装の数は4桁を超えるんだけど、うまくいったものは一つもなかったんだ。現実においても楽園においてもね。
The total number of Kevin killers deployed by all Vilvies has exceeded 4 figures. Yet none of them have managed to do that, either in reality or in the
誰に
realm.
もできなかったから、私は毎日ずっとケビンを倒す方法を考えてた。
Nobody can, coming from someone who spent every day thinking about how to kill him.
あれ？自分が言ったことを振り返ってみると、も
Yes.
しかして一
Yes,
番
you
疑
did.
わしい人って私？
Oh yes, absolutely, you made yourself sound like the most suspicious one. Wait, did I just make myself sound like the most suspicious one?
まさか可愛いお客さん、私のことを疑ってたりする？私の対ケビン武装がついに成功したって思ってる？
Is my dear spectator doubting me, suspecting that my Kevin killers finally worked? That's hard to say.
どうやら私が開発した対ケビン武装の代表作を披露する必要がありそうだね。失敗作を人に見せるのは嫌だけど、自らの潔白を証明するためだから。
I suppose I must show you my Kevin killer collection. I'm only revealing the failed attempts to clear my
そうだ
name.
ね。可愛いお客さん、まずはどれから見てみる？
Well then, dear spectator, which one do you want to see first? You sure look excited. Oh my god, is she really gonna show me all of her Kevin killers? Choose a Kevin killer. Well, let's start with the lowest number. Go with 7.
どう天才ならではの創造性に感服しちゃった。私の発明品にどんどん興味が湧いてきたんじゃない？
We're gonna play mini games for each of these. Shooting special hats awards more points and cause all other hats to explode. You will lose points if you are hit by a hat. Oh, okay. Wait.
ケチケチしないで、もっと褒めてくれればいいのに。
Why did the other one?
私は歴史上で最も偉大な魔術師なんだから。もっと公正に評価されるべきだよ。違う？
Not really sure why they're not. Must I have to be like a very specific timing for them? Yeah, that was like too early. Don't fail, are there consequences? It's already too late. My timing on them were absolutely off. What, I have to do them all? I don't understand. Direct the cannonballs to hit enemies. Defeat Tyrant while taking lesser damage. You will lose points according to the damage may take. So just to make him get hit, not us.
へえ、君見る目があるね。試してみなきゃわからないでしょ。
Oh my god,
ひょっ
dodge
とし
that.
たらケビンの弱点のツボにはまるかもしれないし。
Wait, I thought that was coming from the one behind me.
Hmm, まだ遊び足りないな。ねえ、もう一度やってみない？
Are we going again? What the? Use the rising walls to block out cannons, block more attacks before the countdown ends, raise the walls in all 4 directions by interacting to block the attack from the magic hat. You can only raise 2 walls in a single direction each time. Time yourself well.
そう
You mean
そ
by
う。
interacting?
これも私が作った傑作の一つだよ。それも作戦のうちだよ。油断したところで一撃で仕留める。
Oh.
まあまあだ。これはもっと改良する必要がありそうだね。
Okay.
あれ？これは。
This
ご
one.
めん。これはもう使えないんだ。
I'm sorry, it's gone out of use. What do you mean it's gone out of use? It's broken?
タイプ666。正式名は楽園データ無差別不可逆ハッピークリーンツールだよ。
Huh? Model 666, officially named Realm Data Indiscriminate Irreversible Surprise Cleansing Tool.
いにしえの楽園全体を削除することのできるコマンドなん
Oh,
だ。
how about we don't use that one? It's basically a command that can delete the entire realm. Delete the entire
そうすれば
realm?
記憶体のケビンを消去することができるでしょ。でも残念なことに私まで一緒に削除されちゃうからこの発明は廃棄したんだ。
It'll ensure that Kevin's sim be wiped. Unfortunately, it'll also delete me, so I disregarded this invention.
それにこのツールの起動条件ももう存在していないから、つまり使用できないってことだよ。
And besides, its activation condition no longer exists. In short, it's unusable. Your inventions are creative to say the least.
これでケビンを倒すことの難しさを
For
分
fun,
か
I
ってもらえたよ
guess.
ね。だからもう私や仲間を疑わないでもらえるかな。
Now that you see how difficult it is to kill Kevin, stop doubting me and my companions for no reason. Companions? I didn't know you care about camaraderie.
私もそうだけど英傑は誤解されやすい人が多いんだ。
I know it's easy to misunderstand some flame chasers like me.
13英傑といってもみんな普通の人だからね。人に知られていない一面やここを離れる動機がそれぞれにある。容易に想像がつく話だよ。
The 13 are humans too. We all have a hidden side and even a motive to leave here. Plain and simple.
さくら以外にもメビウスやセンゴ、アポニアとかも言うまでもなく
Do
君
it,
の容
Given.
疑者リストに名を連ねてる
Given
んだよね。
Cole. Just do it. Let's see. Apart from Sakura, Mobius, Kalpus, and Aponia must be on your list of suspects too.
でも他の人も例えばエリシアに対してもメイさんの心の中で
He's such a
疑い
weird
と信
cat.
用の天秤が行
I
った
just
り
have
来た
about
りしてるんじゃ
30.
ない？
Oh. Maybe you'll get lucky? As for the others, such as Alicia, you've been torn between suspecting her and trusting her, am I
ケ
right?
ビンはいつも堅苦しい顔をしてて思っていることを言わない。心の中でいつも人類のために戦うことばかり
I
考え
believe
てる
in
か
you,
ら
you'll get her early.
いつ出て行ってもお
Believe.
かしくない。
Then again, if it was my luck, that wouldn't happen at all. Kevin's stern and aloof. All he thinks about is battling Honkai, so I wouldn't be surprised if he put it into action one
エデ
day.
ンは自分のことを旧時代の人間だなんて言ってるけど今の文明にも興味を持ってる。芸術家だから新たなインスピレーションが欲しいんじゃないかな。
I mean, I've hit pity on both. I'm gonna have to hit pity on both characters. I can see it. I'm not that far off from hitting it right now. You didn't keep saying she belonged to the old world and whatnot, but apparently she's curious about the new world. Why would an artist reject new
ス
inspiration?
ーは旋回一条を使ってからなぜかケビンとメビウスを注意深く見るようになったんだ。まあ各社である彼の心の中を察することができる人はいないけど。
Sue, I don't know what he saw with Cosmic Juggernaut, but he has been paying special attention to Kevin and Mobius ever since. Nobody knows what's on his enlightened
コズ
mind.
マはきっと箱舟計画の結末を見に行きたいと考えていると思うよ。
Why is she
グ
trying
レ
to
ーシ
make
も
it seem like
明らかに
everyone's
他の人に
suspicious?
何かを隠してる。
Kazuma must want to see how Project Dark wrapped up. Gracio's also hiding
フア
something.
は本当に正直な人だよね。だけどここにいるフアが元々のフアだって誰が証明できるのかな。そしてそれはパルドにも言えることだね。
Hua's honest, but who can say for sure that the Hua here is still Hua? The same goes for
こ
Pardo.
うやって見ると私たちの中に犯人がいる可能性って明らかにないよね。
You see, the culprit can't be any one of us. This conclusion seems to contradict your assertion.
人々にはそれぞれ信じてることがある。それって信じる意志があるから？それとも信じられる事柄があったから？
In your
君はどっ
opinion,
ちだと思う？
is it the will to believe or the thing to believe in that make people believe in something? What did you
私
mean?
は自分の仲間を信じたい。それが私の意志であり、全ての起点なんだ。でも今、それとは真逆の事柄が目の前にある。
I want to believe in my companions, which is my will and the basis. However, things conflicting with it have emerged.
そんな状況で私はどうするべきなのか。君はどう思う？
What do you think I should do under such circumstances?
私の出した答えはね、それでも仲間を信じ続けるということ。でもそのためにはまずみんなを疑ってみて、潔白を確認して真相を突き止めないといけない。
The answer is that I'll continue to believe in my companions, and for that, I must doubt them before I can clear their names and reveal the
そ
truth.
れが私の言いたいことだよ、メイさん。
This is my assertion, May. Now you don't sound like a magician anymore.
ごめんね、言ってなかったかな。私はね、舞台の上では黄昏起源の魔術王なんだけど、片手間で探偵をしていてね、結構有名なんだ。
Sorry about not telling you that I'm the king of illusions on stage, but an established detective in my spare time.
私は天才だからね。謎解きはショーの前にって小説の名前を聞いたことある？それに通じる部分があると思うんだ。
After all, I'm a genius. Have you heard the expression reasoning before performing? It's essentially the
実
same.
は君が来る前から私も独自に調査しようとしていてね。今回の事件は君も真相に興味があるみたいだし、一緒に調べるっていうのはどう？
In fact, I was planning to conduct an investigation. Since you're interested in the truth, why don't you join
そう
me?
すれば私のアリバイを君に立証してもらうこともできるしね。探偵に一番大事なことは自らの潔白の証明だから。
This will also make you my witness. A detective needs to be as clean as can be. Sylvie, I can't trust her yet. She's made some particular remarks, but I can find out about her maneuvers. I accept your proposal, but with reservations.
そうそう、そうしてほしかったんだ。それでこそ公正かつ客観的に証言してもらえるから
Oh
ね。
no. I'm gonna have to be eyeing all those skins then. And pray that I have the characters that they're for. That's what I want. This is how you acquire unbiased
そ
testimony.
うしたら正式に調査を始める前にちょっと準備させてくれる？そういえば君、この遊園地に来たことなかったよね。まずは付近を見て回ったらどう？
Your crystals are safe. For now. For now. I need to make preparations beforehand. You haven't visited this amusement park before, have you? Why don't you look around?
あそこにガイドにうってつけの子がいるよ。
Look, there's a great guide. That is... I'm just going to take them all. Goodbye, crystals. Follow the pillar light. Hi, Felicia.
いや、違うわね。
You're the elf keeper. What are you doing here?
愛しい人の子、わざわざ私に会いに来てくれたのかしら。とっても嬉しいわ。
Man. I really want that suit, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to get it. Oh, my crystals are gone. My, it's the cute human. Did you come to see me? I'm so happy.
データ室をあんな風にしちゃうだなんて、一体誰の仕業かしら。仕方ないから、気晴らしのために遊園地に来たのよ。
That Jumbo wrecked the archive, so I came here to take my mind off it.
あら、どうしちゃったの？そんな暗い顔をして、あなたらしくないじゃない。ちょっと元気を出して。そんなんじゃ、私とっても心配だわ。
What's wrong? It's unlike you to be down. Cheer up, or I'll
で
worry.
もおかしいわね。 大人びた私とは一緒じゃない
Oh,
の？
she still doesn't
あなたのこ
know.
とを置いてけぼりにするだなんてひどいわ。
How come the mature me isn't with you? She shouldn't have left you alone. No one tell her. No one tell her. No one shatter her dreams. You don't know? May don't tell her.
知らないって何を？
No what? No. Felicia, she's gone.
消えたですって？
May, how could you do this to her? You're gone.
それって隠れちゃったってことよ
Yes,
ね。
yes, yes.
そうでしょ？
Hide
か
and
くれん
seek.
ぼは私
Yes.
も大好きよ。
We just have to find her. Oh, you mean she's hiding? I love playing hide and seek.
まったくひどいわね。私もかくれんぼしたいと思ってたのに。ねえ、一緒に彼女のことを探してあげる。いいでしょ？
She has a meaning for not inviting me. Can I go find her with you? Pretty please? Yeah. I'm glad May didn't have the heart to crush this poor elf's dreams. Is this a capsule machine? I think so. Oh, that's so cute. It's true. But I mean, she's meant to be with Eden. I ship it now. I'll never unship it. Wait, are we gonna go on a ride? I wanna go on the pirate ship. Come on, May.
Are you a witch?
What the? Maybe. And a Ponya altogether? That does sound good.
Burn the witch!
Huh?
あ
Don't
なたは
burn
勇
me.
気だけじゃなくて知識もあるのね。大正解。
What is
これ
this?
は太陽系の動きを模したプラネタリウムなの。見てるとまるで宇宙にいるみたいでとっても綺麗でしょ？ 遊園地に欠かせないアトラクションといえば海賊船ね。でも一番高いところ
You're
に
gonna
着
do a
く時には
temple?
下を見るのが怖くていつも
Hi,
必ず目を閉じ
sushi.
ちゃうの。
How is sushi?
そんなんじゃないわ。
Oh, you're asking luck of Trauma Corp? I suppose Trauma Corp can lend you out some luck. I suppose. Oh no, the
Doth my blade
drowning.
spring from its sheath with greater swiftness than before?
You have that thing on. Do you just have a note out with that on there so you can copy and paste it? Too bad you don't have Rapunzel and you don't have to listen to her talk as you move her around on the map. I just put my water bottle down. Wait, there's a chest right here. Nerfs. Oh shit. Do I actually have to run? Good thing I stepped on the right one, because I just thought the whole thing was gonna go up. What are the glowing boxes? What do those do? I can't believe that got. Oh, that's beautiful. Right, I need to be down here, I think. Okay. Oh no.
これはね、この遊園地で一番の人気を誇るアトラクション。
Sagmacon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name's Arky. I'm a witch VTuber, and we're currently playing Honkai Impact the third Suffering, but currently we're on it. I don't know if I'd call it a date in an amusement park. Copium. Oh, thank you for the follow, Steampunk Cat. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Really appreciate the raid. What were you doing today? Bridge of the Spirits? Ooh, how was it? I hope it went well. I'm still drowning myself, Sushi. I'm behind on the drowning. What the? No, we have guests. You can't tell them that. It was an amazing game. Ooh, I'll have to check it out. I've never heard about it before. What type of game is it? No, don't do the smug face. You can't tell people. I'm seeing on Robin says you don't need her light cone and the event light cone is good. But I want the pretty art. Her light cone art is really, really pretty. Man. I have to stay strong for the patch after that's going to rob me of all my money. It's a fighting game, kind of like Dark Souls, but easier and a lot more story. Ooh. I played a Souls-like game kind of similar to that. It was Ender Lilies, and it was really, really good. So if it's anything like that, I'll definitely be interested in it. If I win the 50-50, I'll get the light cone. Are you on 50-50 for the light cone as well? It's also really pretty and cute. Ooh, I'll have to check it out then. I feel like I get way luckier on light cone 50-50s than I do the characters. 80-20? No, I'm pretty sure it's still 50-50s. You know this place well. Oh, don't say that. You may lose it now. No. Listen, you wouldn't do that to me. I'd have to catch up so much. I'm so far behind on Genshin. Well, it's created from the mature Miu's memories, so it feels like home to me. Alicia's memories are filled with joy and laughter. Like she said, they represent everything beautiful. Oh, is it 80-20? Okay. That makes sense on why I haven't lost it so far. I don't want to brag, but this is the happiest place in the world. I don't know, I haven't played since Inozuma. I finished up Inozuma and then I haven't touched it since. But we didn't find the mature Miu anywhere. She's a good hider. Ooh, go get some dessert and enjoy your dinner. Yeah, thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it. I burnt myself out really early on Genshin. I really loved Genshin at the launch and was obsessed with playing it, spent like hours each day doing it, grinding out, like fighting mobs for like drops and stuff, and like would do anything and everything just to be on the game, and I just like burnt myself out so bad. So by the time Inazuma came out, I was just like, I think I don't want to play anymore. Didn't they fix it? I thought they fixed it. I don't know how good of a fix it is, but I thought they made it better. Don't bonk me, Sushi. I'm still drowning myself. adopt to like Cone Gacha. It's still bad. What is the rates for it? I know, she's challenging us.
こうなったら私があなたの代わりに彼女を探し出すわ。妖精の力を見くびらないで。
I'll go look for her. Don't underrate my elf
愛しい
powers.
人の子。それじゃあまたね。
You have to lose twice? Why twice? That's so bad. Cute human. I'll rendezvous with Vilvi. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I never pulled on weapon gacha, like, ever. I pulled on it when I pulled for Zhao, but only because, like, I really wanted Zhao's weapon, and I am Zhao Shrimp, so I had to. But I got relatively lucky, but like I think that's the only weapon that I ever pulled on because I knew it was so bad. The system is like, you want the signature weapon, do it 3 times? No! While you could just spend all that on a character. I feel like there were a lot of good free weapons though, if I remember correctly. I don't know if it's the same now as it was then, but I remember there were a lot of free-to-play options that you could use. You didn't have to have the signature weapon, but it was nice to have it.
おかえり。どうだった？すごかったでしょ？私もこの遊園地に自分専用のステージを
The
作りたい
meta's
くらいだ
changed.
よ。
Well, listen, I haven't played the game in like several years, so I'd hope so. You're back. Isn't the amusement park exciting? It makes me want to set up my own
君
stage.
が遊園地を見に行っている間、
Then again, like I don't remember anything being like super challenging
これ
in
からは頼り
Genshin
に
to
な
the
る
point
レイ
like
さんについ
you
ていく
really
ね。
had to have top tier
一緒に
units
霧を
to
払い、
like clear
真相を
anything.
突き
But
止め
again,
よ
that
う。
could have changed as well. While you were having fun, I was packing. Now you can lead us through the fog to reveal the truth.
ま
The
ず
whole
は
account.
いつもと違っているおかしな点について調べようか。
You can't make me.
見て、見たことのないお客さんたちがいるね。
The
というか逆かな。彼らが主で私たちがお客？
to look for little guns. Thanks, Philby. I appreciate the help. I procrastinate too much. I didn't procrastinate when I did it. So that wasn't like my issue. My issue is more like I wanted to do everything and I did so much that I like burnt myself out on the game. Like I no longer had fun just logging on any game consistently. That's fair. I have the issue of like I get really hyper fixated on something and then I'll play it nonstop. But after a while that feeling like dies down and then like I have this feeling of like I don't know what to play, even though like obviously I was having a lot of fun playing something else or playing what I was currently playing, but I like don't have the motivation to do it anymore. Thank God that hasn't happened in Impact. I feel like the story is like so good that it's kept me hooked, which is really nice. And most of my gachas don't do that because I guess I'm not playing it all the time, but like games like that you consistently play, I'll get bored of eventually. Let's change issues. I wish it was that easy. Impact story is legendary. It truly is. Like I haven't gotten bored of it at all. Like I'm always very interested to see what happens next, which I'm very thankful for. Like it's kept me very hooked. And the nice thing is I don't have to wait for the next patch to see what happens, which is nice. I only came back since the French character, like Father and the Thai ladies coming out. Oh my god, the Father character? Okay, well, you know what? They're hot. And if I wasn't so far behind, I would open my account and try to pull, but I'm so far behind. I can't wait to see you see the end of chapter 35 and your thoughts on it. I can't wait. Spoilers everywhere though. Luckily I haven't really run into too many spoilers other than like obviously the mega obvious one on like where Kiana ends up. There's like no avoiding that whatsoever. And like previous to me even playing the game, Cross had been playing and he was super behind and he was like, oh, this happens and I have no idea why because I'm so far behind and I don't know when I'll get to play it. And I was like, well, I guess maybe should I just play it? You said I'd like it before. And then chat was like, oh, go ahead and play this because you'll really like it. So I started playing it. So like I kind of know where we're heading, but like I don't know why, which I'm fine with. As long as the surprise is still there on why, I'm good. Yeah, Techno's here to keep the spoilers out of at least chat. Yeah, and I really liked it. I'm glad I gave it a chance. Because at first I was like, no, I wouldn't like this. I don't think I'd like this at all. And then and then first day, oh no, I'm helplessly addicted, save me. There's no help for me now. Peer pressure. This was good peer pressure. I take good peer pressure. I'm glad that everyone pressured me into playing this. It's got a great story. And I really, really love all the characters. You love it wholeheartedly, or you drop it mid-Hohenstein? I mean, I kind of understand. That chapter was really, really long, but I think the payoff was really worth it. Like, the build-up was worth the wait, but, like, I can see where some people might be put off by it. I definitely could see it. But it didn't work for me. It didn't happen to me. They really did. It was so good. I can't wait for the next big chapter like that. Oh, I just can't wait. The suffering, it's just too good. More drowning. Get very heavy, yeah. Well, they drop a lot of big lore pieces there too, which was really, really nice. Although I have to say, some of my favorite chapters so far, like, have obviously been May's transformation into the Hersher. I really like that chapter. And then, the puppet arc. I really like the puppet arc. Oh. I mean, the ending with Kiana was so good. And obviously, Fua with the Hersher sentience, like, oh, that arc was good too. Moon arc is another checkpoint for that, a very heavy checkpoint. Oh, it's gonna blow you away. I can't wait. I can't wait to be blown away. I'm ready. All right, back to story. We got some stuff to get through. Let me stretch real quick though, before we go. I need a stretch. And make me cry again. We can all cry together. These monsters give off the same feeling as this park.
ここはエリシアの記憶が生み出した空間だからね。出現する敵も彼女の影響を受けているのかもしれないね。色もピンクだし。
After all, this is Alicia's dream or memory space. I suppose the monsters have become pink under its influence. Influence? Alicia's consciousness
Burn
can
the
influence the
witch!
form. Oh, no burning. Can influence the form of monsters. Will this influence change according to her state? For example, I have a strange-looking monster. Its colors has faded. Oh, wait, for example, I saw a strange-looking monster. Its color has faded.
色が褪せたような敵?
Faded? You haven't seen it? At first I thought they were created by Gracia like the monsters in the studio. Now I don't think this is the case.
私はそんな怪物に遭遇したことはないよ。説明だけだとちょっと想像しづらいね。
Nope, and I can't imagine what you describe.
私だったら直接グレーシュ本人に聞きに行くけど、どうかな?
We can burn and drown to do vaporize attacks with the witch. You can't combine attacks. No combination of attacks. No combo attacks. If I were you, I'd just go confirm it with Gracio. You're right. That would be the smart thing, is just to go ask her, hey, do you know what this is? Also, I'd really like to know if she knows the meaning behind the crystal she was given. On the square, a girl holding a paintbrush was staring at the blank canvas.
まだ描くものが決まらないのか?
Have you decided what to paint yet? Don't bonk me!
今日の色が
Ow!
どれも好き
Sushi,
に
you're
な
so
らないの。
violent today. I don't like any of the colors
それ
today.
なら他のところに行ってみるのはどうだ?
Do you want to go somewhere else?
私、も
I...
うやめておく。
Never mind. Apparently, the heavy air had left a lasting color on
カ
Gracia.
ズマ、今日はもう描きたくないの。
Okay, fair enough. Understandable. I won't be too upset. Kazuma, I don't feel like painting today.
こんな風に特に目的もなく過ごしていても拉致が開かない。
Wandering aimlessly isn't the way to
そ
go.
れに調べるために行動しないと俺も気分が落ち着かないままだ。それで心を乱してしまってはグレーシュに影響を与えてしまう。
At least it'll help me settle down, or this emotion will get to
わかっ
Gracia.
た。なら俺たちも調べてみよう。危ないことがあったら
Yeah, take her
す
to
ぐ
the
に俺の
amusement
影に隠
park.
れてくれ。
Let's investigate. Remember to get behind me if anything happens.
わかった。
まずは付近を探索してみよ
Let's look around. She's so cute. I really want her
ここに
character.
おかしな色があるよ。
う。おかしなところは何もなさそうだが。
How dare you try to hurt the child? Oh, let me out! Don't let them hit the child. The name doesn't sound familiar, but I may know them based off the model. Ow. There we go.
F で私に服従しなさい。
I'll check the link when I get done. But hitting the witch is fine. Who's wait,
お
no.
かしな色がどんどん増えてくる。
グレーシュ、俺の後ろに。
The model looks familiar. I don't think I've watched any of their streams, but that model definitely looks familiar. I've at least seen them on Twitter. Why is the music still so menacing? Girl that goes crazy for Yuri. Go for wait, E6 of who? Wait, E6 of who?
大丈夫か、グレーシュ。
Of Robin? Why are they bullying her? Oh, I see, I see. That makes more sense. Are you okay, Gracia?
大丈夫だよ。
Man, I don't know. I don't know if I'd go E6 on anyone. At least not yet. And like even when I did end up getting C6 Zhao and Genshin, it was not planned. Like, yes, I would have really liked if I had gotten it, but like it definitely wasn't planned to go that way. I just had stupidly insane luck. I've seen some of their pulling streams. I watched the one for I think it was Acheron. I want to say it was Acheron. because the voice actor for Sam was there, and they did an impression of Clocky. That's hilarious. Yeah, I saw that. I think, if I remember correctly, the community funded it. Looks like we made it. For sure, Thunder. We need to talk to Gracio, so we came. We.
もちろん私もいるよ
And me, of course. It happened in the blink of an eye. Vilvi, who emerged from a puff of smoke behind Kazuma, had a claw at her
これっ
throat.
てどういうこと？どうしてみんなそういう危険な武器を私の首に突きつけるわけ？
He had to force them with money to get Akron's light cone. Oh man. Hey man, when you have priorities, you have priorities for the characters you like. I don't even blame them. What's with you people? Stop pressing your blades against my neck.
ビルビーか。ライデン・メイと共に来たということは、彼女もすでに今の状況を知っている。
Vilvi, she came with Raiden Mei. In other words, she's informed.
次は普通に姿を現せ。今はマジックショーなんかに付き合ってる場合じゃないんだ。
Don't do this again. Now's not the time for your show. Let's get down to business. Kazuma, the monsters you fought, were they painted by
い
Gracio?
や、彼女は今日は何も書いていない。ずっとそばにいた俺が証明できる。
No, Gracio didn't paint a stroke today. I can testify. Could it be she painted them earlier?
違うよメイお姉ちゃん
It's not like that, Mei. Gracio peered out from behind
確
Kazuma.
かにあの怪物たちから色の匂いがしたけどすごくおかしいのあれは私が描いたものじゃない
They smell like paint, but their color is odd. I didn't paint them. Then did someone use Gracio? Who can do that in the realm?
メイお姉ちゃんはおかしな色を探しているのそれならあっちの方からも感じるよ
Mei, are you looking for odd colors? There are more there. Gracio, can you track down the son of those monsters?
少しだけだけど
Yes, but it's very weak. Let's go take a
おや
look.
助手が2人も加わったんだね以前コズマと一緒にマジックをしていた頃を
Performed with
思い出しちゃったよ
We have 2 new assistants. Reminds me of the time when Kazuma performed with
人
me.
体を真っ二つにしたり人の入った木の樽に剣を突き刺したり人の入った箱を水に沈めて脱出したり
Oh no, I don't think I'd ever
様々な演出があってね。
willingly accept to be her assistants. Sawing people in half, stabbing baskets with swords, escaping water tanks, talk about shows. They sound average by your standards, like the magicians of my day. You use, mechanism?
ああ仕掛けなんてものはなかったよ
Oh, there's no mechanism.
空前絶後のショーにするために私は何の仕掛けもない道具を使ったんだ
To create the first and last magic of its kind, I dropped the mechanisms.
あの口下手な助手が箱に入った後の悲鳴は今でも忘れられないよ
I still remember the shriek of my silent assistant after he climbed into the box. Oh, oh, rest in peace, assistants. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jeffy-sama. Hi, welcome in. You're doubting the great magician Vilvi? How dare you? Actually, I'm doubting her as well. That's not magic, is it?
とにかく行こう。
Let's go. Kazuma's over it. Wait, oh my god. I thought I saw it before, but Vilvi has a jetpack on her back? Is she just floating around? Do it again. Do it again, Vilvi.
ここだよ
Oh. Bilby, they're dead. You can stop. Took it out easily. But did I see that monster somewhere
お
before?
かしいよ。どうして
Strange, how come? Gracio?
おかしな色が2種類ある
you
の。
a witch?
For sushi, yes. Sushi wouldn't hurt me. I take it back. I trusted you, Sushi. There are two odd
あの
colors.
色あせた怪物たちには私の絵の具がついてる。
Those faded monsters wear my
だけ
paint.
どもう一種類の方には絵の具がついてなくて、
But the other doesn't.
なんだか
Doth my blade spring from its sheath with greater swiftness than before?
Ow! Thank you for the 100 biddies, Quaz. Yes, your sword doth spring from its sheath with greater swiftness than before. How are you liking Honkai Impact 3rd so far? I am really enjoying it. I'm kind of obsessed with the story. Ow! It has been a wild ride so far. Even if it makes me suffer and cry, I've been enjoying it. Ow. Oh, it's Tilo. Hi, Tilo. How is Tilo today? You too? I'm glad you're really enjoying it. It is quite the ride. But it is well worth the long adventure. But Ray, wait, Ray? Ray, you made me bald? Ray, I thought we were friends. How could you, Ray? How is Tilo today, now that you're done throwing things at me? Tilo the kiddo? I thought Tilo was an old man. I thought Tilo was an old man. But the other doesn't. Instead, it's
な
just...
んだかよく知ってる感じがする。
feels familiar. Oh yeah, Sugar Crazy Neko is Ray. I know her by Ray, so I just call her Ray. I have many ages. What the? Tilo?
カズマ、私たち
You
メイ
needed
お
a pet the
姉ちゃ
bald
んの
for
役
good
に
luck.
立てたかな。
I hope it gives you good luck, Ray. I got to playing Honkai Impact 3rd through Star Rail, but wasn't expecting anything from the story, if I'm being honest. Well, I'm glad that you tried it out and ended up sticking through with it. Because, like, I guess I really like the beginning, but I can see how people think that it's really slow to start out with. So I'm glad that you came over to give it a shot and was willing to stick through it. I too can change my age and size. Well, I think Nezuko can only change her size. Man smurfing IRL. Someone banned him. Someone report him. Report him to the authorities. Kazuma, did we help May?
そうかもな。
タ
Perhaps?
ポニアお母さんは大丈夫だと思う？
Will Mama Aponia be in
エデン
danger?
がいれば問題ないはずだ。
With Eden around, she should be fine.
私たちも行ってみる？
Should we check on her? I think Eden was going to check on her.
いや、エデンが言っていたように、俺たちはとにかく危険を避ける必要がある。
No, like Eden said, we should stay away from danger.
カズマの嘘つき。
Kazuma, you liar.
グレーシュ。
Yeah, it definitely picks up. I mean, chapter 9 was a wild ride, and it really is what sealed the deal on me continuing the story. But like, once you get into like the further chapters, oh my god, it's beautiful.
カズマは危険を避けたいだなんて全然思ってない。
You didn't want to stay away from danger. The boy again felt that no amount of disguise could fool the sensitive
カズマ
girl.
は何もしないままここで待っていたくないんだよね。
You don't like waiting here, do
さ
you?
っきからずっと他のことを考えてたし。
Kazuma was thinking about other
メイお
things.
姉ちゃんとビルビお姉ちゃんが出発した時、カズマはずっと 二人のことを見てた。
When May and Vilvi left, you stared at them for some time.
本当は二人についていきたかったんだよね。
I know you want to go with
あの
them.
時もそうだった。コズマはみんなと一緒に戦いたかったのに、船に乗せられてしまって。
This happened before. You wanted to fight with them, but had to board that ark.
グレーシュ。
コズマは空を飛ぶ船が好き。お星様のことも。だってそれはコズマ
Well,
の
we
夢
now
だもの。
know potentially where Kazuma is. You like spaceships and stars. I know they're your
それ
dreams.
なのに
Not yet.
コズマは
I wanted to make them with my
全然嬉しそうじ
family
ゃ
the
なか
other
った。
weekend, but like no one wanted to make them with me, so I have to like snag my sister to like force her to do it because she said she's made something similar. It wasn't quite the same as it, so she's pretty sure that she could make them easy. So I have to just catch her when she has a day off. But why are you unhappy?
だからあの時私はビルビお姉ちゃんに言ってコズマの代わりに船に乗りたいってお願いしたの。
Oh. So I told Vilvi I wanted to board that ark in your
やっ
place.
ぱりそうだったのか。
I thought
ビル
so.
ビーに何度も聞いたが、そういう気分だったとしか言わなかったんだ。
I asked Vilvi many times, but she insisted that it was on a
ビルビお
whim.
姉ちゃんに秘密にしておいてねって言ったの。コズマが辛い思いをしないようにって。
I asked her to keep it a secret. I didn't want to make you
でもそ
sad.
の後コズマは望んでいたことを叶えられた？
After that, did your dream come true?
俺はわからない。
I don't know.
結局何もできず、ヒーローにもなれず、ただ無駄に命を捨てただけなのかもしれない。
Oh, I don't like this. Maybe I died for nothing. I didn't achieve anything, much less become a
俺
hero.
は自分の結末を聞いたことがない。誰かに聞く勇気が出ないんだ。それに自分が向き合いたくない答えを聞くことになってしまうのが怖い。
I never asked others about my ending. I didn't have the courage. I'm scared of hearing the opposite.
ならどうしてヒーローになりたいの？
Then why did you want to be a hero? She suddenly confronted him with the question that he had asked himself countless
ヒ
times.
ーローがとってもすごいから。
It is because being a hero is great.
ああ、それも理由の一つだ。
That's one side of
ヒ
it.
ーローはみんなを助けて人々を勝利へと導ける存在だから。
A hero is a person who can lead people to
じ
victory.
ゃあヒーローは必ず戦わなくちゃいけないの？
Must that person fight?
ああ、
Yeah.
そうなんだ。それじゃあ私、
Oh.
ヒーローにはなれないね。
Oh. Then I can't be a hero. No, you can be a hero too, Gracio.
ああ、いや違うんだ、グレーシュ。戦いという言葉にはいろんな形があるんだ。
No, it's not like that, Gracio. Sometimes we fight in other
じ
ways.
ゃあヒーローって
Must a
必
hero
ず死んじゃうものなの？
who must die? He wanted to say no, but he knew that there was no point in telling her an answer even he could not believe.
じゃあ私コズマにヒーローになってほしくない。
Then I don't want to be a hero. Her voice was firm, evidently not tinged with his color. It was perhaps the first time that he heard her words reflect her real color so
お
conspicuously.
父さんとお母さんはもういない。大人たちは二人のことをヒーローだっていうの。
Mom and Dad are gone. Grown-ups told me they're
ディス
heroes.
トピアお姉ちゃんはもういない。でもコズマたちはお姉ちゃんのこともヒーローだって言ってる。
Dystopia's gone. You said she was a
コズ
hero.
マもみんなのヒーローになったら私の前からいなくなっちゃうの。
In the end, Cosmo wanted to leave me to become everyone's hero.
グレーシュ
You're going to eat? Good night, Tilo. Get some rest.
みんながヒーローになったら私どうすればいいの？
Everybody's a hero, but what about me?
今回も
Oh, Tilo!
コズマは
Thank you. Oh, wait, no.
ヒーローになりたい
You're
の。
gonna do them all? This time, will you be a hero again? Thank you for drowning me, Tilo. Listen, I'm trying to drink my water in peace. He could not bring himself to answer as he looked into her starry eyes.
グレーシュヒーローは望んでなれるものじゃない。
Gracio, you don't become a hero just because you want
その時
to.
が来ればグレーシュにもわかる。どんな代償を支払ってもやり遂げなければならないことがあるんだ。
When the time comes, you'll know. You must do something at any
そ
price.
れはある人のためかもしれないし、別の何かのためかもしれない。
Maybe for someone, or for
今
something.
回は5万年前に果たせなかったことを俺は
And this time, what I couldn't do 50,000 years ago. Looking into her eyes, Kazuma repeated the answer to himself, hoping she could read the silence. But he finally chose to make a
今
promise.
回も俺はヒーローになりたいと考えてるんだ、グレーシュ。
This time, I think I still want to be a hero, Gracio.
でもそれは決して死にに行くためじゃない。
Walker, thank you for paying your Chama Corp
Pay your
taxes.
Charma Corp taxes.
It's not because I want to die.
希望の光を灯すためだ。
It's because I want to light the hope of
俺
life.
たちが闇夜に足を踏み入れたのもそういう極光のためな
Oh,
んだ。
that's such a good line. We walk into the darkness to bring the daybreak. He showed her a rare and gentle smile in an attempt to comfort her. However, only sadness spread across her face.
コズマ知ってる？私に隠れて一人で何かをしに行こうとするとき必ずコズマはそういう顔をするの。
Kazuma, do you know? You make that face every time you want to do something without
で
telling
も
me.
そんなの嫌。いつもみんなに守ってもらって一人だけ置いていかれるだなんて嫌だよ。私もみんなと一緒に自分自身の色を持ちたいの。
But I don't want this. I don't want to be protected, and I don't want to be left behind. I want to have my own color, like everybody.
だから教えて。
So, please tell
コ
me.
ズマはこれからどうするつもりなの？
Kazuma, what are you going to do? Oh, Gracio. I love her. Protect her with our lives. Oh, back to Vilvi already? Okay, okay. Vilvi, what do you think?
そうだね。とにかくあいつに名前でもつけようか。毒キノコっていうのはどう？なんだかとってもイメージが湧くでしょ？
I think we should name it. How about...
Doth my blade spring from its sheath with greater swiftness than before?
I'm going to ban one of those words. Cross. I think we should name it. How about poisonous mushroom? It's accurate. That kind of monster should be part of the Cataclysm? And the Fated monster should be under its influence. Where did they come from? And why are they so
そんな
strong?
に慌てなくても大丈夫さ。群れを外れた毒キノコをとっ捕まえれば、きっと全ての謎が解けるはずだよ。
Don't panic. I'm sure we'll solve your problems as soon as we catch a lone poisonous mushroom. I understand the logic, but we've been running around in circles.
そんな風に熱烈な眼差しを私に向けないで。あんまり情熱的に見つめられると、魔術師も困っちゃうよ。
Don't look at me so passionately. Not all performers perform better under pressure. Didn't you say you'd do all you could to assist me and clear your name? Is there no way to trap those monsters? Yes, Maxie? Use your weird magic props or your favorite Kevin
レイ
killers.
さん、私のマジックに大いに期待してくれているんだね。とても
For
光栄だよ。
Star Rail? I'm honored to know you think highly of my
でも
magic.
残念なことに、それは難しい相談だ。今の私にできることといえば、ステージを作ることだけ。
It
出演者の
depends.
登場タイミングなんてコントロールできないよ。
If I'm up to it and have time, it comes out tomorrow, doesn't it? Is it tomorrow or tonight? I don't remember. I'm really bad about the dates for releases for Star Rail. I know like the general days tonight, so it'll be out tomorrow. If I have time, I may do some tomorrow, but maybe if not tomorrow, maybe Friday. Maybe Friday. Because I'm gonna be doing some Nikkei stuff Friday. Probably just polls on the costume gacha. And then we could probably just switch over to Star Rail and do the story. And then I should be able to like just power through it. It does. I can't wait for the new story. I'm so excited. And I really enjoyed doing the last one on stream, so I'll probably just do it on stream again. You're ready to cry tonight? If only I could stay up late, but I can't, unfortunately. Who do you think will die this time? Why don't... I don't know. Although there was like this leak or whatever that was going around of like the patch notes saying like someone couldn't board the ship anymore and like they omitted the name. So obviously someone's either dying, going missing, or like something happens to someone if that's true. So it should be interesting. I'm really excited to see. I am like I don't know. I really want to know more about the Watchmaker's legacy. That's the thing I really like want them to go in depth about, and like the zone that everyone's being sent to with Gallagher and stuff. So I'm hoping we get information on that. Is it unrelated to Pinnaconi's story? I don't know. I just know some people have shown it to me and I'm just like, ooh, well then this thing should get spicy if it's related to the new update. We'll just have to wait and see. Unfortunately, you're asking for the impossible. I can only set the stage. I don't get to the call the performers onto stage. So we can only rely on luck. Hey, what's that?
おや、自分から来てくれたようだ。出演者っていうものはいつか必ず舞台に上がるものだからね。
But a performer will come onto the stage eventually. Look, it came uninvited. They're calling this a poisonous mushroom. I don't even think this really looks like a mushroom. It looks like a tree branch. Oh, that's Bill V over there. I was like, yeah, you focus on Bill V. I'll focus on you. Strike break. Thank you for paying your trauma court taxes, Sushi. What a good citizen. we don't even get to fight it. It's running.
You're watching too much porn.
What the? Lies? Lies and slander to my name? You have no proof that that is accurate.
出演者にしてはちょっと落ち着きがなさすぎだよ。
You have no proof. Target and range.
まったく本当にひどいドタバタ劇だ。今回はここまでにするしかないね。
Oh, really? But I can show you my thighs. Can you show me the proof? Isn't it strange to you?
おかしいって何が？
Strange. It somehow managed to get away from us every single time. As if it could predict our movements. The monsters here are unintelligent, so they shouldn't be able to do that unless...
つまり何者かが裏で指示を出してる可能性
You're
があるって
financially
こ
in
と？
debt. It's understandable. But also means I'm clear of all slander until you can prove it. It's only falsehoods then. Unless someone's controlling it. And that's the only possibility I can
とて
think
も
of.
説得力のある推測だね。でもこのままでは誰が疑わしいのか突き止められないよ。
Makes sense, but the question is, which one of us can do
ひょっ
that?
としてメイさん、まだグレイ氏のことを疑ってるの？
Are you still suspecting Gracio of it? I can tell she doesn't know the monsters. But that's it. Gracio can't lie, which makes her easier to use. Therefore, everyone's suspicious, including her. For a series of disruptions to occur in such a short time, someone must be behind
メイさん
them.
の推測から考えれば、黒幕が誰かはもう簡単に見当がつきそうな気がするんだ
Oh,
けど。
really? I have to say, according to your deductions, the identity of the mastermind is obvious. Who is
5
it?
万年もの間、沈黙を守ってきた時間が最近になって再び動き始めた。
Time stopped for 50,000 years and only recently resumed
眠っ
flowing.
ていた物語が掘り起こされ、争いが再び起こり、そこに英傑たちが多かれ少なかれ関わっている。今の状況はそうでしょ？
The buried stories are unearthed, the strife is rekindled, and every flame chaser in the realm is more or less
この
involved.
一連の変化は、ある特別な後継者の到来によって起きた。そう。
Oh, I kind of figured she was
一人
gonna
の
blame
律
it
者
on
によっ
us.
て。
And every change was caused by the arrival of a special successor, a Hersher.
彼女が転機をもたらしたんだよ。彼女が英傑たちの注目を集め、楽園に変革をもたらしたんだ。
It is she who brought changes. It is she who became the center of the Flame Chaser's
なん
attention.
ていうのはどう？
Need I
説得
say
力あっ
more?
た？
Are you accusing me?
まさか。私はメイさんに 100% の信頼を寄せてるよ。ただ、君の推理が指し示す可能性をあくまで善意で述べただけ。
Oh no, I trust you wholeheartedly. I'm just pointing out a possible conclusion based on your deduction. So, do you have any bright ideas? Eloquent magician?
私はもちろん仲間たちのこと心から信じてるよ。
Me?
とっても長い付き合いだし、彼らがどんな人か一番わかってるからね。
Fully trusting my colleagues. Of course, I'm well aware of who they
言
are.
ったでしょ？私が調査を進めているのはみんなの潔白を証明するためだって。私はどの英傑も疑ったりしない。それが私の答えだよ。
Like I said, I'm investigating to prove the innocence of every sim. I won't doubt any flame chaser, and that's that. If your hypothesis stands, then only one possibility remains. Someone else invaded the realm and created the
残
chaos.
念ながらそれは不可能だ。
Unfortunately, that's also
楽園
impossible.
の一部はもう一人の私によって作られてる。あの真面目を絵で描いたような性格はどうかと思うけど。 でも私は自分の才能には自信を持ってるんだ。
As you know, part of the realm is another Mia's creation. Although I don't like her seriousness, I'm very confident in her ability.
私が作ったバリアはあらゆるものの侵入を許さない。鍵を開けたり隙間をすり抜けることができるようなものなんかじゃない。絶対的なルールなんだ。
The barrier system she built can intercept all invaders. It's an absolute rule that cannot be
この
breached.
楽園に入れるのは成婚計画の実行者、つまり外にいるケビンによって資格を与えられた後継者だけ。それ以外のものが侵入するだなんて不可能だ。
No one can set foot in this place except for the successors deemed worthy by the executor of Project Stigma, the Kevin in the outside
今楽
world.
園にいる外からの来訪者はメイさんだけだよ。この分野の専門家である私の名誉にかけて保証する。
On the expert's reputation, I can assure you that you're the sole outsider here right now. You're saying the mastermind is from neither the inside nor the outside. How is that
そ
possible?
れは君に判断してもらうしかないね。自分が見たことを伝えるくらいしか私にはできないから。
That's for you to decide. I can only tell you what I
推
see.
測はあくまで推測に過ぎない。一人一人の疑いを晴らすには確固たる証拠を集めないと。
You can't prove anyone's innocence without, well, proof. Our investigation has reached a dead end again. Standing here won't do us any good. Let's look for other clues.
今回は私の考えに反論しないんだね。
Oh, you didn't question my opinion this time. I still find you suspicious, but this is not the time to hang on that. Like you said, suspecting any of us without proof is the worst option. Maybe the real purpose of the mastermind is to turn us against each other. We must restore order before it's too late, and that's what's most important. I mean, the only one who's been really pointing fingers at people has been you, Vilvi. I mean, of course, like, obviously Kalpa's came, like, rushing in, and Sakura's doing whatever she's doing, but, like, no one else has really pointed any fingers.
疑いを晴らすことが目的なら、まずは一番可能性の低い人から調べ始めた方が良さそうだよね。
Who do you want to look into next? I suggest starting from the least suspicious since we want to rule out suspects. Just to be safe, let's go back to the amusement park and ask the elf keeper. She might know something about the broken typewriter. Wait here.
どうかしたの?
What is it? May did not answer. She only looked around warily before letting out a sigh. I could be imagining things, but a vital lead may have appeared where the monster disappeared. We should go back and
重
check.
要な手がかり?
A vital lead?
ああ、裏で糸を引いてる何者かの手がかりのことだね。
Oh, I get it. Some leads won't show up on their own. The two turned back. Behind them, a lethal figure leaped over the wall and landed swiftly on the
あれ
ground.
れ、また戻っていっちゃったよ。こうなったらついていくしか。
Why are they going back? I need to follow. Suddenly, a cold edge pressed against her neck. Pardo, what are you doing? You're making good time so far? That's good. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, there she is. Following people around is not a good idea, Pardo. Pardo, it's you?
メイの姉ちゃん、冷静になって。この刀なんとかしてよ。
May, easy there. Don't point your sword at me. The girl pushed away the edge with two fingers, carefully with an integrating smile.
やっぱりメイの姉ちゃんの目はごまかせないね。さっき言ってた手がかりっていうのも私をおびき出すための罠だったんでしょ?
Nothing escapes May. Does this mean the so-called vital lead is also a bluff? You've been following us since then?
メイ
Why?
の姉ちゃんたちについていこうと思ったの。エデンの姉ちゃんに言われた通り、
Oh, is she
すべ
trying
て
to
の
find
小道を調べ
safety?
たんだけど、
Pardo,
何
you
も
can
見つ
stay
から
with
なく
us.
て落ち込んでたんだ。
I came to take refuge with you. I've checked every secret path as told by Eden, but found nothing, which is
ち
depressing.
ょうどその時、メイの姉ちゃんとビルビーの姉ちゃんが真相を突き止めるために一緒に調べてるって聞いて、私も行きたいと思ってきたんだよ。
Right. There's no way I would remember that. Just be like, I think you're this much through, but I could be totally wrong. Then I heard May and Vilvi were looking into this incident, so I came to help. Stalking us doesn't equal helping us.
それは断られちゃうんじゃないかと思って。
Oh,
ほら、
Pardo.
メイの姉ちゃんもよく知ってると思うけど、私ってほんと弱いし。
About that, I was just scared of being rejected. May, you know how weak I am. What an assertive
自
response.
分のことをよく理解してるところも私の長所でしょ。戦いでは力になれなくてもきっと何かの役に立てるはず。
Because I have self-knowledge, I can't really fight, but I can totally help you in other ways.
真剣に考えてみたんだけど、みんなを疑いの目で見るなんてやっぱり嫌だよ。何もしないでただ待ってるのも性に合わないし。
I've given it some thought. As much as I hate to see everyone suspecting everyone, I hate doing nothing even
何
more.
もしなかったことを後になって後悔するよりも、やってから後悔した方がいいからね。それで決めたんだ。すべてを明らかにしなきゃって。
We need to figure out who we're going to eject. Oh, I need some water. I'd rather regret doing the wrong thing than regret doing nothing at all. So I made up my mind to figure it out, even if...
ところで今から私たちどこに行くの？
Who's dying next?
エリの姉ちゃんにそっくりの妖精に会いに行くんだ
I
よ
don't
ね。
want to guess. I don't want to guess who's going next. What are we doing? Looking for the elf that looks like Alicia? Pardo, you followed us because you were afraid of being rejected.
もちろんそうだよ。今の状況でお店の仕入れのことなんか考えていられないし。いや、考えるくらいはたまにはあるかな。とにかく私、何もしてないよ。
Oh. Well, I don't think Su or Hua will be next, if I had to take a guess. They're still dealing with Kalpus, I think. I don't think they're even back yet from wherever they went. But I don't know. Ponya and Eden seem like decent targets. I will cry if it's Pardo. I don't want to think about it, but that's an option. I guess the two biggest ones I would think that would be smart to get rid of next would be Eden or Aponia. Of course, I know there's a time and a place for restocking, even if I did think about it. I thought it's just a thought.
ちょっと待って。メイの姉ちゃん、私のことを疑ってないよね。
Hold on, May. You aren't accusing me of anything, are you?
メイの姉ちゃん、冗談か何かでしょ？私が普段より10倍肝が座ってたとしても、ケビンの旦那に手を出したりなんかできないよ。
You're right, it's me. I'm going to die of the emotional damage. The emotional damage was too strong. May, I hope you're not serious. I couldn't pick on Kevin, even if I had 9
もし
lives.
そんな力があったら、私ならまず黄金の庭を手に入れて、それからみんなに荷物運びをさせるよ。あと店番をさせるっていうのもいいよね。
Even if I was really that great, I'd snatch Eden's golden courtyard and make Kevin and Kalpus my delivery boys. As for Alicia and Hua, they can mind my store.
私も保証するよ。パルドがやらかしそうなことは、だいたいそんな感じだろうってね。
I'll vouch for her. That's what she'd do.
さすがだよ、ビルビーの姉ちゃん。わかってるね。今や楽園は
Yeah,
めち
she's
ゃくちゃ
getting
混
rid
乱
of her
してて、
potential clients.
商売も上がった
It
りだも
doesn't
ん。
seem very smart for
そ
her.
んな状況にして私に何の得があるの？
Sylvie, you know me. How could a traitor like me benefit from turning the realm upside down? Leaving aside the motive, I agree you don't seem capable
そう
enough.
でしょそうでしょ。本当に私じゃないし潔白なんだから。
See, I can't be more
という
innocent.
わけで私も加わっていいかな。ねえねえメイの姉ちゃん、ビルビーの姉ちゃん、一緒に連れてってよ。
Let me go investigating with you, May. Vilvi, pretty please. That hasn't cleared your name, but we're the same in this regard, so I don't
姉
care.
さんは本当に冷静で慎重だね。うん。私、君のそういうところが好きだよ。
Trust capitalism under
探偵役
Pardo.
に最適だ。
You know what? I'd trust it under her too. May is super composed and cautious. I love it because it makes you a natural detective.
じゃあ決まりだね。これで私も探偵の一員
Detective Pardo on the case. So it's official. Now I'm a detective
だ。
too.
よしよし。ショーの幕が切って落とされたっていうのに、新たなお客さんを断る人なんていないからね。
Oh my god, they would be perfect together. Great, we've gotten the show on the road, so the bigger the audience, the merrier. There's her
な
little
んだか
packets
このシ
again.
ーン、どこかで見たことがあるような気がする。
Her
で
hovering
も
is so
残念だけ
cute.
ど今の状況じゃどこに行ったのかな。
I don't know if that business would be okay. I feel like Pardo would try to swindle people into buying something, but Senti would like threaten someone into buying something. What the heck is this thing?
審判の時は来た。天下準備。
Damn.
やけどに注意してね。いや、決戦の時が来た。天下準備。審判の時は来た。
I feel like, yeah, there is more. Oh my.
やっと決戦の時が来た。前進。
There we go. It's at the Golden Courtyard at St. Freya event. Don't have them interacting like that. Oh, there was an event where they got to interact? Or like these characters got to interact? I think I need to go this way now. It said split up, but we're just heading back in the same direction. Oh, I'm guessing they didn't find anything?
はあ、何も見つからなかったね。一体どこへ行ったの？
I didn't find anything. Where is she hiding? I didn't see her
まだ
either.
続けるの？こういう繰り返しの作業なんて私の美的センスに合わないんだけど。
Do we keep looking? Such mechanical, unesthetic work is
ひょ
below
っ
me.
としたら自分から出てくるかもしれないし、その前にまずは方向性を変えてみない？
Maybe she'll pop out later. We should go in a different direction. You have other leads?
どうやら秘密兵器の出番のようだね。
It's about time I showed you my secret
う
weapon.
わ、綺麗な帽子だね。ビルビーの姉ちゃんってばどこからそういう変な道具を出してくるの？
Wow, what a flamboyant hat. Vilvi, where on earth do your props come
悪
from?
くないリアクションだね。そんな風に特別扱いをしてくれるところ結構好きだよ。
Nice. Pardo, you know how to please a performer, and that's what I love
そ
about
して
you.
もう一人のお客さん、君はどうかな？
The other spectator, what do you think? You made me visit the amusement park alone, so you could prepare this? I can only tell you're into hats.
物事の表面ばかりを見るのは良くないよ。可愛いお客さん。これはただの帽子じゃないんだ。特製マジックアイテム。意識
Except for
収集
Himiko
装
and
置。
Fua? It's interesting that they didn't have Himiko in it. You must look beneath the surface. This is not any hat, but a magic prop. I specially developed the Consciousness Collector. Consciousness
簡単
Collector?
に説明すると、他人の意識に潜り、記憶を覗くことができる帽子なの。これを使えば、アリバイを確認できる。そうすれば、自然
Yeah,
と
I can
私たちの
understand
容
Fua
疑も
not
晴れ
being
る
in
よ。
it. That kind of makes sense. In short, it can help you access people's minds to read their memories. With it, we can validate everyone's alibi and prove their innocence.
記憶を覗く？うわ
Read
あ、すごいよ。それって本当にマジックなの？魔法とかじゃなくて？
Read memories? I can't believe it. Is this really show magic, not real magic? Since we're in the realm, I assume it only needs to read and project memory
いつも
data.
そうやって手品の種を明かしてしまうと、面白みが減ってしまうよ。可愛いお客さん。
You're killing the fun by exposing magic tricks, dear spectator.
では、メイさんはどうする？今回は特別に私の記憶を君に確認してもらおう。これは信頼の証だよ。
What say you, May? I especially invite you to check my memories as a sign of trust. Sorry, not
よろ
interested.
しい。こんな魅力的な誘い断れるわけがない。って、断るって？そんなバカな。
Great. I knew no one could resist the temptation. Wait, not interested? How's that
思
possible?
いつく方法の中で一番手っ取り早いやり方なんだけど、それにこんな天才的なマジックアイテムを使えるんだよ。誘いに乗らないはずがないよね。
It's the most efficient tool I can think of. Don't you want to get into our heads? Besides, you have no reason to refuse an ingenious magic prop full of surprises. The credibility you've demonstrated so far can't persuade me to test this suspicious prop with you.
まあまあ、そう言わずに。これを最初から出さずに、君と一緒にあちこち回っていろいろ調査したのは、信頼関係を築くためなんだよ。
Don't say that. I didn't take it out at first because I wanted to build trust by showing you around and verifying our guesses.
こうしてここにいられる時点で、私のマジックアイテムが安全で信頼できることの証明になるでしょ？
You got here without a scratch. You're the living proof that my magic props are totally safe and reliable. Safe and reliable? Sure, if they didn't suddenly explode and drew monsters to us.
では、元の機能にちょっとサプライズを加えただけだよ。
I love Vilvi for
驚
this.
きはマジックの真髄だもの。
Yeah, that's Vilvi's reasoning is exactly why my potions have side effects. They're the bonuses that come with the package. I mean, that's what magic is all about.
でもこの道具は今みたいな生死を左右するような状況に陥った時のために作ったものだ。だから隠し味は入れてないよ。それだけは保証する。
But I can assure you that I created this prop to deal with the crisis like this. I didn't add my special
黒
touch.
幕は今でもどこかで私たちを覗いてる。時間がないのにまさか本当に遠回りするつもりなの？
The perpetrator could be watching us somewhere. Are you sure we have time to invent a new option?
メイの姉ちゃん、ビルビーの姉ちゃんの言う通りだよ。こんな肝心な時に悪ふざけなんかするような人間じゃないって信じてるから。
May, Vilvi has a point. I believe she won't pull a prank on or at such a crucial time.
もう、いっそのこと、
Pardo's tail's
私で
so
試してみ
cute.
るの
It's
はど
so
うかな。
good. Hi, Scarlet. How about I have a go first? Pardo?
おや、パルドってば、君に疑われたこと、 まだ気にしているみたいだね。
Oh, Pardo hasn't gotten over being suspected by
気
you.
にしているとまではい
How
か
are
な
you
いけど、
doing?
だってわけのわからない状況に置かれているんだもん。警戒心を持って当然だと思うよ。
I'm not that unforgiving. We're in the dark, so it's natural for me to be wary.
だけどそのままだとメイの姉ちゃんを助けてくれる人もいなくなっちゃう。
But that also means May won't have any help or have any
も
helpers.
し私が身の潔白を証明できたら、メイの姉ちゃんと一緒に真相を探せるでしょ。
I'm glad you're doing good. Question, what is Pollo from? Pollo. I don't know. I don't know. The earlier I prove my innocence, the earlier I get back to investigating with me.
さすがはパルド。でもこう考えたことはある？
Me neither, so no worries. Okay. Good thinking, but have you considered this
もし
possibility?
かしたら目の前にいるメイさんが本当の黒幕かもしれないってね。
To who, Pardo? Absolutely not. I've never thought about that. You, Vilvi, on the other hand, absolutely, I have thought about that. Maybe the girl in front of you is the mastermind. What?
どうやら君は全く想像していなかったみたいだね。
I'll take that as a
も
no.
しそうだったら疑いを晴らせない上に、最悪の場合はそっと何の予兆もなく消されるよ。
If that's true, you can't shake off the suspicion. Actually, you might be secretly disposed of if you catch my drift.
メイの姉ちゃんが犯人だなんて、そんなこと。
Alright, Vilvi, are you gaslighting right now? May's a murderer? Impossible.
絶対にありえない。だって一番真相を知りたがってるもん。エリの姉ちゃんやケビンの旦那に何かをするはずないよ。
No way, she wants to learn the truth more than anyone. She wouldn't do anything to Alicia and
そう、
Kevin.
そんなことはありえない。メイの姉ちゃんは犯人じゃないよ。私が保証する。
It can't be. I bet you anything she isn't the murderer.
もちろん冗談だよ。じゃなければこんな大事なアイテムを彼女に渡そうとするはずがないでしょ。
Hey, I was joking, and why would I hand her something so
どう
important?
メイさん、パルドと私の信頼を裏切るつもり？
So, May, are you really going to let Pardo and me
メ
down?
イの姉ちゃん、
Alright
よ
then.
かった。ではどうぞ、親愛なる主役さん。
Blow us away, lead actress. May took the hat and put it on Pardo Fellis under Vilvi's instruction. However, she caught a glimpse of Vilvi's smirk. Vilvi,
緊
you
張してきた？でももう遅いよ。
nervous? But it's too late to quit. Oh, shit. Vilvi snapped her fingers and a cloud of smoke burst out of the hat, plunging the view into darkness. She was navigating through the thick darkness with drab light motes floating about. Touching a light mote caused them to gather around, as if, wanting to drown the consciousness. When she opened her eyes, the view rippled out and coalesced into something familiar. The Elysian realm? A girl darted past her. She seemed to be unaware of May's presence and was focused on chasing a sandy brown blur ahead of
カン
her.
ちゃん、ちょっと待って。足が速すぎるよ。
Can't wait for me. You're too quick. Oh.
帰ってくるのは久々だね。エリの姉ちゃんから新しいお客さんが来てるって聞いたけど、どんな人なんだろう。
Alicia told me we had a new guest while I was away. I wonder what she's like. This is prior to meeting me? Is the guest referring to me? The girl pulled the drawer out, and her eyes gleamed with joy.
コインがいっぱい。これはいいかも。
Pardos, I'm pretty sure.
いや、要するに懐が温かいお客様ってことだね。
So many gold coins. What a cash cow. Generous guest, I mean. This is Pardo's memory, all right. I want to know what happened afterward. When this thought occurred, the scenery shattered, reassembled, and extended towards her.
どうしよう。
A new view appeared before her. Time did not pass in the realm. The girl was still sitting outside the shop, but this time she wore a worried expression.
カンちゃん、ちょっと静かにして。今は真剣に考え事をしてるの。
Can be quiet so I can think. She was spacing out with her head resting on her hand. The longer she thought, the harder she frowned.
ダメダメ。考えれば考えるほど頭が痛くなる。
I can't. It's making my head hurt.
メイの姉ちゃんを連れて奥へ行くべきかな。お人よしの小づっちでさえ止めてるのに、エリの姉ちゃんも心配してたし。
I don't know. It is pretty cute. I wouldn't have thought of doing that, but it is actually really cute. Should I lead May any deeper? But even the good-tempered Kazuma tried to stop us, and Alicia looked
このま
worried.
まだとニアの姉ちゃんはきっとメイの姉ちゃんと戦うことになっちゃう。
If this goes on, Aponia will totally fight May.
まったくもう、みんなで座りながら話すことができればいいのに。
Jeez, why can't they ever talk things out? Is this what happened before I entered the deep end?
わかってるよ。みんなちゃんと話せるような性格じゃないってこと。それぞれ複雑な事情がありそうだし。
I know, they aren't the type to sit down and talk, and they have complicated
で
history.
も、どうしてこんな風に争い続けなきゃいけないの？死でさえ一緒に経験した仲間なのに。仲間だよね。
But why must they fight? They're friends who risk their lives for the same cause. They should be friends, right?
慰めてくれなくても大丈夫だよ、カンちゃん。やっと見つけた居場所なんだから。仲間たちが揉め続ける姿を見てるだけってわけにはいかないよ。
You don't need to console me, Khan. I finally found a home, and I'm not gonna let infighting ruin
末
us.
席だとしても、私はエリの姉ちゃんに認められた13英傑の一人。
I'm ranked the lowest, but that doesn't make me any less of a flame chaser.
なんだか夢みたいだね。黄昏の町の孤児だった私がみんなに英傑と呼ばれるなんて。
It feels like a dream. Me, an orphan born in Sundown Alley, actually became a flame
ねえ、カン
chaser.
ちゃん。もしまだお父さんとお母さん
Oh,
が
that
い
makes
た
me
ら
think for the head
どん
pat.
な風に考えるんだろう。誇らしいと思ってくれ
A
るかな。
scorpion and a leopard? Yeah, kind of. I think it's because of the little end piece right here that really reminds you of kind of like a scorpion. Khan, say, if my parents were alive, what would they think? Would they be proud of me? I really hope they would be proud of you. I'm proud of you, Pardo.
こういうことを考えるのはやめよう。今の私には何ができるかな。
That's a question for another day.
まずはビルビーの姉ちゃんの意見を聞いてみよ
What should I do? Better ask Phil V for advice. The girl soon disappeared from May's sight. She would never have revealed her innermost thoughts had she noticed the girl who was not supposed to be there. I'll fast forward it. Oh no, my controller died. Let me turn it back on. There we go.
う。
60% through Act 1 of Chapter 30. Wow. This is it. Judging from the environment, this should be the day Kevin disappeared. Haru hasn't slept. What's she doing here?
96、97
96,
お
97.
宝がこんなに隠されてたなんて。明日もメイの姉ちゃんにどこかへ連れてってもらおうかな。
This place abounds with treasure. Where should I ask May to take me for a treasure hunt
機械
tomorrow?
の部品はビルビーの姉ちゃんに売って、アクセサリーはエリの姉ちゃんに、変な置物はうまくいって小槌に買ってもらおう。これで儲かる。
I can sell machine parts to Vilvi and cute accessories to Alicia. As for these weird ornaments, I'll trick Kazuma's gang into buying them. I'm gonna be rich. As the night grew darker, her monologue began to slur. Haru spent the night counting loot, and I'm not surprised. Time to
最
go.
初はケビンの旦那にしよう。でも受け入れてくれるかな。
The first object. Kevin will do. I wonder if he'll accept it. Kevin? What does he have to do with this?
このことはエリの姉ちゃんには
Now
内
use
緒
less
にしない
shampoo.
と。
Congratulations. I bet you feel so much better. I mustn't let Alicia find out.
それとメイの姉ちゃんにもさもないと。
I would say, for me, it's the conditioner that kills me. I use so much conditioner. Yeah, and May too. She's gonna kill me. Alicia and me. What's Pardo trying to hide? Just left my lap, which is why I can now type again. Just freedom for a little bit, but also you're catless, which is sad. As if jolted out of meditation, May's eyes snapped open and met two pairs of concerned
こ
eyes.
ちらも終わったみたいだね。かわいいお客さん。
It's over,
君
dear
は一体
audience.
何を見たの？
What did you see?
メイの姉ちゃん見たよね。ケビンの旦那がいなくなったあの日、私は彼に会ってすらいないんだよ。
Okay, I need to plug in my other controller because I'm pretty sure this one's just dead right now. Okay, new controller. We got it. With the controller, man, I can't play mouse and keyboard on this game. I tried. I really did. But I don't like the layout. I probably would have to really, like, change the key bindings a lot to the point where I liked it. I can recover from many things, but this emotional damage is beyond what I can handle. That's okay. Before stream started, Nero was laying on me, and I felt so bad for making him get up so I could start stream. I've become so accustomed to keyboard, I can't play with controller. That's fair. May, I told you I didn't see Kevin on the day he went missing. May did not answer. The other girl averted her eyes from hers uneasily.
メイの姉ちゃん、そんなに私を見つめないで。なんか緊張しちゃうよ。本当に何もしてないから。
Don't stare at me like that, May. It feels uncomfortable. I swear I didn't do anything. I saw your memory of the night Kevin disappeared. You sorted loot all night long and fell asleep with it in your arms at daylight.
だって宝探しの時に結構いいもの見つけたんだもん。ちょっと興奮しちゃって。ということはつまり私の容疑は晴れたよね。
Speaking of Nero, I have acquired one cat. One kitty cat. One Nero. Just excited about my successful treasure hunt and all. That can surely prove my innocence.
メイの姉ちゃん言ったでしょ。私は無実だって。 さて、疑いも晴れたことだし、一緒に調査できるよね。
May, I've been telling you I'm innocent. Since I've cleared my name, can I go investigate with you? But you said you wanted to do something behind Alicia's and my back before falling asleep. Pardo, do you have another secret?
おやおや、そんな記憶があったとは。パルドも思っていたほど正直じゃなかったんだね。
Oh, you made yourself comfy fast, Nero. Nero is now the assistant to stream. Activate your devil trigger, Nero. No, Nero's recovering right now. No devil trigger for Nero. He needs all his rest. That's some memory. Turns out Pardo isn't as ingenious as she looks.
メイの姉ちゃん、
These voices
何を言
inside
って
my
いるの？
head.
隠し事なんかあるわけないでしょ。
No voices in his head. He must rest. May, what are you talking about? Why would I keep a secret from you? Really?
Doth my blade spring from its sheath with greater swiftness than before?
Cross, you can just use the text-to-speech. Thank you for the 100 biddies, though. God damn it. That's gonna be stuck in my head. According to what you said in the dream, this matter concerns many flame chasers, and you even wanted to involve Kevin. What is it that's worth all your trouble? I'll give Nero all my gold orbs. He'll take them. He's doing a lot better today, though. I'm glad. He spent a lot of it resting, but now he's doing pretty good. I still have to keep an eye on him.
パルド、こういう時は正直に言った方がいい。でないと疑いが晴れなくなるよ。
Pardo, you better tell the truth. At least you become the prime suspect. If anyone believes Pardo is the one who made them disappear, I don't know how. She's like the bottom of my list.
ちょっとした商売事。本当だってば。
It's just business, nothing personal. The business needs to be conducted behind Alicia and my back.
つまり、その。
It's about those
その
horns
頭の角。
on your head. Horns?
角を貸し出して触らせることができないか考えてたんだ。
Oh my god!
エリの姉ちゃんにバレたら派手に言い回るでしょ。そうしたらきっと怒られるから。
Hey Pardo, I think you kind of need May's permission to be able to do that, and there is no way May's gonna agree to that. I'm planning to rent out your horns for touching. If Alicia finds out, she'll broadcast it, which will definitely irk you.
だから二人に内緒で。
So I had to keep it from you two.
メイの姉ちゃん、ごめんなさい。もう二度としないから。
May, I'm so sorry. I won't do it again. Yeah, I want to know who's buying it other than Alicia.
パルド、君は本当に天才だね。
Maybe Eden. Maybe Eden would want to do it. I don't know. I didn't know your horns are so popular. Pardo, you're a genius.
ビルビーの姉ちゃんの帽子、本当に怖いよ。
That's like the only other person that I think might be curious.
きりとメイの姉ちゃんに
But I
知
don't
られ
know
る
if
なん
she'd like
て。
pay for it though. I mean, I guess paying for it really won't matter to Eden that much, but still. Raven. Oh, Raven definitely. I didn't even think of Raven. Aw, Vilvi, your hat is scary. I had a teeny thought running through my head and May saw it
当
clearly.
然さ、私が作ったアイテムだもの。いつも予想の10倍ぐらい役立つんだよ。これで私の意識収集装置の効果を証明できたね。
Why, the items I create are 10 times more effective. Now you have every reason to believe my consciousness collector works.
どうメイさん。ピンチの時
Doth my blade spring from its sheath with greater swiftness than before?
Ow! No, your blade does not spring from its sheath with greater swiftness than before. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Ow. Ow. How about it, May? You can always count on tools.
ここからは
Thank you,
こ
Bexy,
の方法
for
で
giving
英
me
傑た
head
ちの記
tats.
憶を探ってみん
Not
なの容
bullying
疑
me.
を晴らしていこう。ただ
No. Now we can read Flame Chaser's memories to clear their names,
誰も
but
が協力してくれるとは限らないけどね。
maybe not everyone is happy to do it. Yeah, I don't know if everyone's gonna agree to this. The thing that hath been, it is that which shall be. By this undeniable truth, he has made all kinds of difficult deductions and always spoke correct. It was due to this foresight people called him wise, and this he knew well. When all other matters are settled, only one kind of ending is left. That was how it was now. He was sure of it. Death was inevitable. Oh. Oh. Well, I mean... This man that came from fire only to burn everything to the ground, how would he execute himself?
無能が
Trash.
以前と同じだな。お前らでは俺を止められない。誰も救えない。そして
As before, you can't stop me, and you can't save anyone, not
自
even
分の命すら守れない。
your own sorry lives.
それは否定しないよ、戦後。
I won't deny this,
君
Calpus.
と僕はそう違わない。だからここへ来たんだ。僕は信じているよ。君だってあんなことをもう一度。
But we came here because we're not so different. I believe you don't want...
もういい。俺を止めようとしていたなら何が起こるか分かっていたはずだ。
Enough. You know the consequences when you tried to stop me.
お前たちにはもう随分と時間を無駄にさせられた。いいだろう。
You've wasted too much of my time. Come.
終焉とやらのためこの一撃を用意したことがある。ここにいたお前たちは見られなかったが、今その機会ができた。
I prepared a blow for the final Hersher. You two didn't see it, so now's your
全
chance.
力で受け止めてみせろ。ざれ言はその後に聞いてやる。
Muster all your strength and see if you can take it. Otherwise, don't preach to me. Wait, are we okay? This is where his foreseeing was cut off again.
戦後を相手にすると必ずこうなる。どうやら
Oh, I
こ
see,
の
I
戦
see.
いは避けられないようだ。
As expected with Calpus, this battle is unavoidable, I'm afraid.
スー、大丈夫ですか？
Are you okay, Sue?
ああ、戦後の居場所を突き止めた。まだ近くにいる。
Yes, I've located Calpus. He is
すま
near.
ない。記憶空間の特性のせいで、元々の趣味消しの力を発揮できない。
I'm sorry. Simuru cannot fully function while being limited by a memory
戦後
space.
を世界の泡に封じることができない以上、拘束して楽園のどこかに閉じ込め、落ち着かせるしかない。
I couldn't trap Calpus in a bubble universe, so I teleported and confined him to somewhere in the realm to cool
だ
off.
としたら、なぜ会いに行かないのですか？
If so, why don't we go see
怒りが
him?
消え去っていない彼と対峙することになると、衝突は避けられないからね。ほん
Calpus
の
is
少
not
し
in
でも
the
時間を置いて、彼が落ち着くまで待ちたいんだ。
Calpus is not in the mood to negotiate, so we might as well make some leeway. He paused, the forecasting coming to mind once more.
今の状況で大切なのは、彼が信頼に値する立場にいることだからね。
Calpus's standpoint that makes him trustworthy is more important than his
とにかく
attitude.
英傑の中に範囲を抱えている者がいることは確かだ。あの場にいた者でも 容易に信じてはいけない。
All in all, some flame chasers have had a change of heart. Even those who were present cannot be fully trusted.
決して戦号は裏切り者ではない。
But the traitor is not Kalpis.
容易に至ることができる共通認識だ。
This is a consensus reached
確かに
easily.
そうですね。
I
つま
agree.
りあなたがそうしているのは彼を守るためなのですか？
Which is to say, you were trying to protect him.
守るとまでは言えない。でも先ほどの彼の行いを誰かに利用されたら十分追放あるいは排除される理由になる。
Not quite, but Kalpis's behavior could give the ill-willed an excuse to isolate and remove him.
僕たちにとって信頼できる人間は極めて大切なんだ。
But someone we can trust is crucial for us.
君と僕がそう思っていても戦号もそう考えてくれるとは限らないが。
We both understand this,
僕たちの間には埋められない溝があるからね。
but Kalpis, not so much. There is an irreconcilable conflict between us.
私は
What about me?
あなたは私を信じてくれているのですか？一緒に来てほしかった理由は理解しているものの、きちんと信頼できるような根拠があるとは思えません。
Do you trust me? I understand why you wanted me to accompany you, but I don't see how I can be fully trusted.
はっきりとは言いたくない。でもフア、確かに君には知る権利がある。
It's better left unsaid, but Hua, you have the
過
right
去
to
の
know.
数々から得られる信頼以外で君を信用できる主な理由、それは君の副作用だ。
Apart from the trust built over the years, the main reason is the side effect you
つま
display.
り定期的に記憶を削除している習慣のことですか？
Are you talking about my habit of deleting memories
そ
regularly?
の通りさ。フア、君は時間に侵食される機会が少ない記憶体なんだ。だから範囲が生まれる条件が君にはない。
Exactly. You're a sim that's almost unaffected by time. A change of heart could not take
同時
root.
にその欠損があるからこそ
Meanwhile, because of this incompleteness, he hesitated for a moment. Although it was for the greater good, it was too
必
cruel.
要な時に楽園での自分の特性を利用して記憶体を抑える、あるいは抹消する必要がある場合、
Ow!
君は被害が一番少ない存在と言えるんだ。
If I must suppress or even erase a sim by means of peculiarity, you will be the least costly target.
すまない。
Sorry.
いえ、分かっています。素直に言ってくれてありがとうございます。
No, I understand. Thank you for being honest with me.
戦いの準備をしておきますか？
Should I prepare for battle?
僕もいろいろ自分でやってみるよ。戦後を説得するとなるとそう簡単にはいかないからね。
I'll fight alongside you. After all, it's quite difficult to convince Galvus.
敵が来たようだね。
I actually get to play as her.
ここまで近づいているのに気づけなかったとは。不安。どうやら先ほどの観測で感知の力が尽きかけているようだ。
I don't play the suit that
少
often
し
though.
手が回らない。しかしなぜ敵がここに。
Despite not engaging in the battle, the man's paleness deepened.
僕は迂闊なことをしてしまったのかもしれない。
Hua, I was remiss.
先ほどもう一度確認したけれど、今でも1000号は居場所を変えていないようだ。
I checked again. Kalpus has not moved an
しかし、
inch.
1000号が近くにいるのに、敵はなぜか生きている。
But if Kalpus is nearby, how did the monster
言われて
survive?
みれば確かに
I'm sure my 3 channel points stuff my blade spring from its sheath with greater swiftness than before.
まさか
That's such a delayed response. You're short by 3 channel points. You just wait. You just wait. Thank you for the 100 biddies, though. Especially when Kalpus was taken away in that state. Could it
すぐに
be...
向かおう。もしかしたら守ろうとした行為が裏目に出て、
Ow. I'm
彼
really
を
being
窮
beat
地へ
up
と追い込ん
today.
でしまったのかもしれない。
Let's move out. Perhaps what I believed would save him only served to confine him.
準備してくれ。この扉の向こうに
Oh,
1000
yay.
号がいる。
Oh, wait. Or Sue? Before them, the untamed soldier stood stilly. His quietness was jarring and even
無事でよか
shocking.
った。
Thankfully, you're safe.
これ以上待たせていたら違っていたかも
Not if you keep me
な。ど
waiting.
うした？俺と会う度胸がなかったのか？
What? Too chicken to meet me face to
必要
face?
がなかったからだ。何はどうあれ、こちらとしても君が無事でよかった。それと、これ以上衝突が広がっていないこともね。
That would be unnecessary. At any rate, we're happy to see you safe. And not escalating the
対
conflict.
局を念頭に置けとでも言いたいんだろう。
Oh, you mean I took the interest of the whole into account?
そのセリフを俺に向けるな。気
Don't
分が
insult
悪く
me
な
with
る。
those words.
その理由でどれだけの人間を殺してきたんだ。10万、100万。挙句の果てには俺が虐殺者だと。
How many people have you killed with this excuse? Tens of thousands? Millions? Yet I am known as the butcher that disgraces
教
you.
えてやる。お前と手を組む気はない。そんなことは一度だけで十分だ。
Tell you what, I'm not interested in cooperating. Having tasted that once is
これ
enough.
からやることに立場なんざ重要ではないし気にもしない。
Regarding what I'm going to do, standpoint isn't enough, and I don't care about
10
it.
号。ケビンとエリシアを失った今、正面から戦える人間として、君は欠けてはならない第一人者なんだ。
Kalpus, Kevin, and Alicia have fallen victim. We depend solely on you to fight directly from now on.
ほ
Kalpus looked at the girl who had not
う。
spoke.
それを知っているにもかかわらず、その女だけを連れてきたのか。本気で俺を説得できるとでも？
Yet you only brought her along. Do you really think that's enough to convince me?
弱々しいやつと窮地に陥ったやつ。
One frail, one
知
desperate.
っているはずだ。僕にもまだ使っていない切り札がある。それに、君が落ち着いている以上、そこまでする必要はない。
But you know I have a card up my sleeve. Since you've calmed down, we don't have to take things too
君と
far.
同じように、僕もさくらを疑いたくはない。だが、必死に過去をたどっても、英傑の中では、君と彼女のデータだけが異常を示した。それは確かなんだ。
I want to trust Sakura as much as you do, but I've exerted myself to source. Among the flame chasers, only your and her data were corrupted for
だか
certain.
ら、真相を知るためには、君を頼るしかない。
Hence, I cannot find the truth without your
今で
help.
もさくらのデータは探知できないままだ。君はもうすでに異常を示さなくなっている。その理由を知りたいんだ。
Sakura's data eludes me as we speak, but you have returned to normal. This is why I asked
で
you.
も君はさくらと会っている。そうでなくても同じ空間にいたことはあるんだね。
Kalpish, you saw Sakura, or at least were in a space with her, right?
他に何を知っている？
What else do you
あ
know?
とはフアに説明してもらおう。彼女が気づかせてくれたんだ。僕は
Hua,
その可能性を見落としていた。
Hua can fill you in. If not for her, I'd have overlooked this
私
possibility.
も趣味消しの変化を見て思いついたんです。現実での空間に関する能力は楽園では少し違っているようです。
I thought of it after learning Zimura had changed. It appeared that spatial abilities behave differently in the
さくら
realm.
は空間を凍結させる技を使いこなせます。私たちはそれを知っていますし、見たこともあります。
Sakura harnesses sword arts that can freeze space. We've even seen it in
さくら
action.
のデータが消えたのではなく、異常であるなら、それは彼女自身ではなく、技を使った空間によるものでしょう。
If Sakura's data isn't gone, but erroneous, maybe the error doesn't come from herself, but the space affected by her sword arts.
その通り。なぜその刀を振るっていたのか。そこが肝心なところだ。
Yes, and the reason why she swung her blade is the key to
ど
everything.
うやら思っていたほどバカではなかったよう
You're smarter than you
だな。た
look.
だ以前と同様の上から目線だ。何事も自分の目を欺くことはできないと思っているんだな。
Only you're too busy being condescending and thinking you could hide
お前
anything.
が初めて察したわけじゃない。さくらがいなくなったあの夜、俺は毒用専用の暗号を受け取った。
You're not the first to take notice. On the night of Sakura's disappearance, I received a code for
ど
Cocoon
んな内容
members.
だったんですか？
What does it say?
救援要請だった。
Help. Oh,
いつも
Star
の
Rail
こと
servers
だ。
are live. Nice, nice. I
あ
need
いつの
to
妹
do
に
my
対して
daily
も
stills.
あいつ自身に対しても
I forgot to do
お
them
前
this
たちは
morning.
いつも真っ先に助けを求めている人間を疑う。
As always, huh? When someone cries for your help, be it her sister or her, your first reaction is to
お
doubt
前
her.
らは本当に高尚だな。その姿を見ていると獣でいた方がまだマシだ。
How noble, how proper. Looking at you people make me wish I was a real
つまり
beast.
さくらも襲われたと。
Are you suggesting Sakura was attacked as
その
well?
後はどうなった？何が起こっていたんだ？君も異常を示していた間に。
What happened next? What happened during the time your data became erroneous? I think that's how you pronounce that, I think.
俺は発信源に向かった。
Is it earlier than expected? I don't remember when you told me it was 2 hours from now. I went to where the code pointed to.
だが、そこにはこの仮面以外何も残っていなかった。
Oh, you pulled her? Man. I mean, I don't play Genshin anymore, but I would pull for her if I did. That character looks so good. But there was nothing except for this mask.
毒用の仮面？
This design, is this from the cocoon?
特殊な任務を遂行するときだけ忘れな草はこれをつける。
Oh, so it's an hour early. Interesting. Forget me not. Only wears it on special missions.
そして任務が終わった時のみ、あいつは自らこれを外す。
and she only willingly takes it off after accomplishing a mission.
自らだ。わかるか。
Willingly,
死
understand?
んでいるのでなければ敵になっている。
If she is alive, she is our
以前
enemy.
の判断と大体一致している。そのためにずっととどまっていたんだね。
Didn't share it in Discord for that reason. I didn't think it would really be too relevant to anyone that much. I think there are a few people in the Discord who still play. I still kind of keep up with Genshin and the fact like of what characters are coming out, and like I don't like completely. I don't want to say I hate Genshin or dislike it. I just kind of like fell out of love of it because like I burnt myself out. But I don't think like I wouldn't be like upset if anyone posted Genshin stuff in there, especially if it's your pool and you're happy that you got a character. This coincides with my previous judgment. I assume this is why you kept to this place.
お前たちの判断を買っているわけじゃない。ただ、完全に認めさせたかっただけだ。
As if I care about what you think. All that matters is I'm
お
right.
前は楽園ではかなり特殊なんだろう。教えろ。これについている結婚は
Hi, Herconium. How you doing?
Are you a witch?
Maybe. Oh, thank you for paying your
Pay
Charmacorp
your
taxes.
Charmacorp taxes.
I'm okay. I'm doing okay. It's been a stressful few days, but we're doing good. Oh no, what'd you get into? What'd you get into, Herconium?
Nani?
Nani? You won your 50-50? Congratulations! That's awesome! Summoner Wars, and I already have 2 5-stars. I think I played Summoner Stars, or was there Summoner Wars for a little bit? That sounds familiar. I think I played it for a little bit, but I think I stopped after a while. It was fun though. It was interesting. That was before my gacha years. Maybe I'll reconsider my Genshin sharing. Yeah, you're more than welcome to share it. I'm always happy to see people get characters that they really want, regardless of what it's in. Cause like, I mean, it's always nice to pull the character you want. The 22nd this month, so I'm really excited for that. Oh my god, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to juggle another gacha, guys. I'm not ready. It's too early. I'm not prepared. Aren't you very special in the realm? Tell me, whose blood is this? Low specs? Oh no. I'm sorry. And you got the light cone? Hell yeah, let's go. Now you can save for... Are you going for Firefly or just Jade?
もしついてる痕跡がさくら自身のものではなかったら
Of course, but before that, Kelpis, if it doesn't belong to Sakura, both? Oh,
僕が
bless your
彼女の
heart.
無実を証明できなかったら君はどうするつもりなんだ
In other words, if I cannot prove her innocence, what will you do?
どうやらさっきの態度が誤解を招いたようだな。
I'm definitely gonna play. I don't know if I'll stream it because like I don't know. You guys seem like my gameplay. Like I'm not the best. I try my best, but it may not be like the most riveting gameplay by me. Oh, has my earlier attitude misled
お
you?
前に質問する権利などない。その時に
I mean, if you like it, it's worth trying out. Like I said, I played it for a little bit. At least I'm pretty sure if it's the same Summoner Wars that I'm thinking of, and it was pretty good. I didn't dislike it. You don't deserve to question me. You'll know when the time comes. After a brief consideration, Sue bent down and placed a hand on the mask.
答えは
And he heaved a sigh, as if not knowing what to do. He knew the lead that was the easiest to follow and the most important was lost. All they did here only set them back to square one.
のだ
It's Elysia. A long silence followed.
バカは 俺の方か。
The fool turned out to be
気
me.
持ちはわかる、戦後。しかし、
I know how you feel, Kalpus, but
もういい。お前らのやり方で桜の無実を証明しようとするほど俺も間抜けだったとは。
enough. What a fool I was to try proving Sakura's innocence your way. I can say at least there's definitely a way to build your character to where the normal game won't obliterate you. However, the challenge content is definitely not something you can just muscle through. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm always down for a challenge, but it may take me a bit longer than like people who are used to that type of gameplay. Like I said, I really enjoyed my time playing Elden Ring when I was playing it. Like, just like bashing my head against a boss and like slowly learning the mechanics was honestly fun. And I've played another game, Ender Lilies, which is the same way. It was one of the first games I streamed. And while it took me a while to get through some of the bosses, I did them all on my own. And like, I figured it out. It may have taken me a while for some bosses, but I did it.
お前の話はこれで終わりだ。
What you didn't finish talking about is over.
俺がやりかけていたことを続けても構わないだろう。
What I didn't finish doing can go on. Sue's posture did not change at all, but Hua's battle instinct alarmed her. She stepped in front of Sue.
僕たちが戦う必要はないはずだ。
Kalpus, we don't have to come to
た
this.
わけた真似は一回だけで十分だ、盲人。
I won't make a fool of myself again. Blind.
死人だけが絶対に潔白というのなら。
If you believe only the dead can be absolutely innocent, then...
来い。まずは。お前たちからその無実とやらを証明してみせろ。
すまない、フワ。どうやらこの戦いは避けられないみたいだ。僕は彼の精神に接続して動きを制限してみる。その前にもし力を使い切ってしまったら教えてくれ。その時は代償が何であろうと全てを終わらせる。
Oh, it's a ring.
どけ。目障りだ。お前らごときが共に来てほしいだと。本当に助けたかった人間でさえ救えなかったというのに、未だに全てに手を差し伸べたいだと。
Oh, he
お前
transformed.
の隊長が死んだあの日のようにな。お前は今日も同じ結末を迎える。炎が全てを燃やし尽くす。そしてお前は無力にも。
Oh, I was not
ただ
prepared
そ
for
れを見
this.
つめることしかできない。
Ow. Can you come over here? I don't want to fight next to those. For that reason.
小賢しいことは。
成功しましたか？
ああ、ただ長くは持たないだろう。不安、これは最後のチャンスかもしれない。
これだから精神勘違ったわ。気分が悪くなる。普段お前は何でもできるように振る舞っているが、
No.
それならなぜ自
No,
分
he
の
ran
死を
me.
救えなかっ
Let's
た
let
んだ。
go.
答えろ。
Oh, put down the pole, sir. Ow.
もういい。ここは現実ではない。お前らも アポニアではない。
Everybody wants to pole dance for you.
無能が
As much as I would love to see that. Not now. Not now. Now's not the time. Oh, he's telling his trash again.
以前と同じだな。お前らでは俺を止められない。誰も救えない。そして
As before, you can't stop me, and you can't save anyone. Not even.
自分の命すら守れない。
Your own sorry lives.
それは否定しないよ、戦後。
I won't deny this,
君と
Countess.
僕はそう違わない。だからここへ来たんだ。僕は信じているよ。君だってあんなことをもう一度。
But we came here because we're not so different. I believe you don't want.
もういい。俺を止めようとしていたなら何が起こるか分かっていたはずだ。
Enough. You know the consequences when you tried to stop
お
me.
前たちにはもう随分と時間を無
Oh,
駄に
we've
させ
come
られ
full
た。
circle from the beginning.
いいだろう。
You've wasted too much of my time. Come.
終焉とやらのためこの一撃を用意したことがある。ここにいたお前たちは見られなかったが今その機会ができた。
I prepared a blow for the final Hersher. You two didn't see it, so now's your
全
chance.
力で受け止めてみせろ。ざれ言はその後に聞いてやる。
Muster all your strength and see if you can take it. Otherwise, don't preach to me. It went exactly as he forecast. He was faced with a decision he could not make when he foresaw it coming. But experiencing this situation had taught him one thing.
戦後の力がまだ上昇している。
His power is still
この
climbing.
一撃、僕たちが防げるようなものでは決してない。だとすると、
We have no hope of taking that blow unless...
ここからは僕に任せて。
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh. Well, I'll take it from here.
もうこれ以上は戦王の攻撃を真正面から受け止められる状態ではありません。
You're in no condition to fight him head on.
大丈夫。もともとこれは僕からの提案なんだ。戦後の意志を変えることができなかった以上、せめて。
No matter, as it was my idea to go together, while I don't want to erase Calpus, I can't bear
僕
to
のせいで君が死ぬ姿を見たくない。
watch you die because of me. When all other matters are settled, only one kind of ending is left. At that moment, the strongest man in the Elysian realm was preparing an attack for the strongest enemy in his sight, as though a river of fire flowed before him. More than an attack, as his name suggested, it was a slaughter. No way to defend, no place to run. Faced with such an overwhelming blow, such near-death disaster, the eyes of the enlightened are open. Okay, show me what happened. Yet that blow did not land on them. This is... In front of them, flames were raining down on the earth that was torn a hideous scar. It was an abyss that separated them from Calpus. If one looked down, they would see an icy blue stream of data coursing through it. So immediately realized the abyss created by Calpus was not what it seemed to
引き
be.
裂いたのは地面ではなく、古の楽園の空間そのものだったのか。
What was torn was not the earth, but the space of the realm.
戦後、君は
Calpus, you...
これで最後だ。
This is the last
お前
time.
たちではもう俺を止められない。
And you people won't get another chance to stop me. The man walked away from the gaping rift that would never mend.
うわ、もう追う必要はない。
Do not pursue him, Hua.
認めたくはないけれど、僕たちは戦後にはめられた
Oh
ね。
my god. Well, that went way
初めから
differently than I
死闘を
expected.
繰り広げる気はなかったようだ。
I must concede, we were outwitted by Kalpis. He didn't intend to fight us to the death.
僕の海岸を利用して古の楽園に割れ目を作るつもりだったんだね。
He only
さっき
intended
の
to
一撃こそが最後の藁になった。
He only intended to tear open the realm with my opened eyes. That blow was the last
彼は
straw.
これからこの日々をたどって楽園の空間を壊していくつもりだ。
And then he would gradually destroy the space of the realm along the
目
fissure.
的は全員を殺すことじゃない。
His goal is not to kill
その逆
everyone.
なんだ。英傑以外の全てを破壊したいんだろう。
On the contrary, it is to destroy everything excluding the flame
それは
chasers.
果たして戦王がこなせる策なのですか？
Is Kalpis really capable of setting us up?
君の問いはもっともだ。戦後は計画を立てないタイプだからね。その証拠に極めて単純な方法で僕たちを騙そうとした。
Like you heard, Kalpis doesn't plan, and he attempted to deceive us in a very simple matter.
怒ったふりをする。アポニアがよく使っていた手段だね。
Feigning anger is what Aponia would do.
突然戦いを仕掛けてきたのも、わざと怒らせようとした言葉も、今考えてみるとどれも不自然すぎる。だが相手が戦豪だったから僕たちは見抜けなかった。
His reason for lashing out, or his taunting during our fight, all appeared too jarring at this point, but we were fooled because he was Kalpis.
次はどうしますか？
What should we do
手が
now?
かりを失い、その上仲間の一人にタイムリミットを決められてしまいました。
We lost the leads, and another companion has set a time limit for our
何も
operation.
せずにただ見ているだけでは、戦王は本当に古の楽園を壊してしまいます。
If we stand by, Kalpis will destroy the entirety of the
まだ
realm.
手はある。リスクはあるけど通用すると思う。
It is a dangerous move, but it may prove
もし
useful.
彼がまだ僕たちの知る戦豪であるなら、楽園を壊す時には必ず注意を払うはずだ。
If he is the Kalpis we know, he won't be careful when destroying the
裏切り
realm.
者の目的が何であろうと、この世界が壊れていく様を目にしてしまえば、ボロを出さなくても元の計画に支障が出ると考えるだろう。
Whatever the traitor's goal may be, it is impossible for things to go according to their plans when the very world they live in begins to
それ
crumble.
に彼のおかげで気づいたよ。楽園そのものについての話となると、戦豪と同じくその推し量れなさから逆に信頼できる英傑がもう一人いる。
And he has inspired us. When it comes to the realm itself, there is another flame chaser we can trust due to being unfathomable.
すぐに出発しよう。フワ、
Hua, it's about time.
メビウスと話してみるべきだ。
We talk to Mobius. Well then. After a long time, it all began with a fall. It all ended with a fall. The man came to in a boundless darkness. He lowered his head and studied his body, confused by his current situation. He did meet something in that darkness. But why did he appear in this strange place? Something more confusing to him was right before him. Huh? Eh? What?
お前は誰だ？
Huh? Who are you?
戦後。
What?
笑わせるな。
Ridiculous.
ほう。それはこっちのセリフだ。
Oh, that's my
お前
line.
こそ誰なんだ？
Who are you?
まさか。
How can there be two of
俺よ
him?
り自分のことを知って
What's
いるとで
happening?
も思っているのか？
Do you think you know yourself better than me?
いいだろう。お前の意識が消え去る前に。
Wait.
ここがどこなのかしっかり見せてやる。
Fine, take a good look around you before your consciousness dissipates. For some reason, his tone sounded familiar to the man. It also sounded extremely uncanny, for he said those words in his appearance. Impossible. In your dreams.
俺の記憶違いでなければ、ここはお前にとっても見知らぬ場所だろう。
Really? If I'm right, you're unfamiliar with this place as well.
お前も大半の人間たちと同じだな。死が訪れるその日まで、自分の心を見極めることはできない。
Just like most people who still can't read their own mind on the day they die.
いっそのこと、お前への鼻向けにでもしてやろう。なるべく悔いなく死ねるようにな。
Consider it a token of gratitude. I'll try to let you die without regret.
Ho. これはお前が長編手術を受ける前に壊した第10の神の鍵か。
Oh, are these the 10th divine keys you broke in half before receiving the metamorph surgery? He eyed the broken swords as if they were corpses.
どうやらエイマーの死は特別みたいだな。
Silmia's death hit you hard, huh?
戦後の心境にとってここは絶対的な神部だったが、彼に関する記憶は保たれたままだった。
This is as deep as your inner world gets, and what do I find? Your memories of him.
お前は一体何がしたいんだ?
What do you want?
言ったはずだろう。選別として自分を見つめ直せるようにお前に協力してやってるんだ。
Didn't I tell you? I want to help you introspect before you depart.
多くの人間たちは死ぬ直前になっても自分が誰なのか何が欲しいのかを理解できない。
Most people still can't figure out who they are and what they want by the time of
お
death.
前は奴らのようになる必要もないしなりたくもないだろう。
You don't have to, nor want to, end up like them, do you?
エイマーはあんな風に死ぬべきじゃなかった。
Mill shouldn't have died like that. He seemed to be pleased with the response.
ほら見ろ。俺が出した結論はそういう人類の虚妄の上に成立している。
See, my conclusion is based on the delusions of humans.
今になってもなお、お前は自分の心を騙そうとしているだろう。
Aren't you still trying to lie to
あの
yourself?
副官は大中立者として選ばれた。しかも最も脅威のある個体だ。必ず死ぬと分かっていたくせに。
That adjutant was chosen as the 10th Hersher, and the most dangerous one among them. You knew he would
お
die.
前は言葉が通じないのか、それとも耳が腐ってるのか。
Are you stupid or
彼
deaf?
の死は理解していた。だが、何の意味もなく死ぬべきじゃなかったと言っているんだ。
I knew he would die, but not
俺は
pointlessly.
この手で彼の結末に意味を与えた。だがお前は彼の名を口にする資格すらない。
I gave meaning to his death myself. And you don't deserve to say his
いい
name.
だろう。俺はお前だ。お前を説得する力などないからな。
Alright, I'm you, so I can't convince
だ
you.
が、一つ気になることがある。長編因子を手にしたお前がエイマーのコアで作られた神の鍵に触れたとき、一体どんな変化があったんだ？
But I'm very curious about something. After you acquired Insure and touched the divine key made from Emil's core, what happened to the
お
key?
かしなことに、俺にはその記憶がない。
Strangely, I don't have that memory.
前にその資格があるとでも。
You're unworthy. The man raised his head, but the moon was not
彼
there.
が何になったのかは重要ではない。
What he became is not
彼が
important.
何を成し遂げたのかが重要だ。そうだろ
So what he did is important?
う。どうだ、一人の思考はやはりその記憶と密接な関わりがある。そうだろ
Now you see a person's thinking is inseparable from their
う。だ
memory.
が、
But
ああ。あの時、本当に助けたかった人間でさえ救えなかった。だなんて、よくもそんな皮肉が言えたものだ。
you had the heart to mock them, saying they couldn't save who they really wanted to save.
戦後、戦後。お前の怒りがどこから来たのか少し分かってきた気がするぞ。
Oh, Kalpus, now I know where your fury comes
お
from.
前も奴らと何の違いもないじゃないか。
You aren't any different from
ま
them.
あいい。続けるぞ。
Never mind. Let us go on. Oh, it's Sakura's sword. Oh.
ほう、あの療養所での出来事か。
Oh, is this what happened at this sanatorium?
どうした？思い出したくないのか？
What? Can't bear to look back? The man could not respond, not because he heard the harsh truth, but because he was trapped in the memory shooting past him. Is one of the few you don't get to know well. This part compensates that. I'm glad that they added it, though. If what I think is about to happen happens. Like, I'd rather them add it now than it not be added. Most of them belong to the victims. In the fated birthplace, in the newfound home, on the promised battlefield, he was always the sole survivor, leaving piles of dead bodies behind. Why was he so strong? It had long confused
聞く
him.
までもないだろ
What's there to
う。
ask?
今の状況はかなり特殊だ。俺たちは戦号であり、傍観者でもある。
The circumstances are special. I'm Kalpus, and an
だ
observer.
が、俺の考えは必ずしもお前と同じとは限らない。例えば、
So my opinion on the matter might not conform to with yours. For
象
example,
徴としてここに残されたこの武器。
the weapon left here as a
強
symbol.
化のせいで記憶がおかしくなっていなければ、さくらは任務のためにお前の二つ目の家を壊した。そうだろう。
If your memory isn't warped by madness, then Sakura ruined your second home for a
無
mission.
論、それは一つのきっかけに過ぎない。だが、火を追う我がお前を発見した過程があんな残酷なものじゃなかったら、お前は一般人として死ねたはずだろう。
Of course, that was a turning point. If the moss found you in a way less cruel, I'm afraid you'd have died as a nobody.
もういい。お前にさくらを評価する資格はない。
Enough. Who are you to judge Sakura?
さくらあいつに関しては確かに理解できないところがある。
There's something I don't understand
あ
about
いつ
her.
を憎むには十分すぎる理由があるが、お前はそうしなかった。
I have reasons to loathe her, but not you.
しかもお前は楽園の空間を壊した。あいつのためにそこまでしたのはなぜだ？
Destroying the space of the realm. You went to such lengths for her.
何
Why?
かをしたいときに 理由がいるのか。
I don't need
お
reasons.
前に何のメリットがなくても
Even if it doesn't benefit you.
答えたくなければそれでいい。そうだ。お前の怒りは実に変わってる。これらの記憶から見ると、そもそもお前は誰かを憎んだことは一度もなかった。
Suit yourself. Your fury is quite the mystery. Judging from these memories, you've never hated a specific individual.
やっとわかったぞ、戦後。道理でお前は桜に対して何のわだかまりもなかったのか。
Oh, I finally understand why you don't hold a grudge against Sakura.
療養所が片付けられた日、またはその後、無力さを感じるたびに、お前が憎んだのは、お前自身だけなんだな。
Whether it's the day the sanatorium was purged or every time you felt helpless after that, you've only hated
だ
yourself.
からお前の怒りは消えない。お前が死なない限りな。そうだろう。
That's why your fury cannot rest. As long as you
気
live.
が済んだか。
Are you done yet?
自分自身に興味がないみたいだな。それもそうか。悲しみの中にいる者の方がより人類らしい。
You don't want to know yourself? A sad human is more human, I
し
suppose.
かし、もっと面白いことを見つけたぞ。
But I discovered something even more intriguing.
療養所で運び屋として過ごしていた自分をお前は不満に思っていないようだな。
You seem to be happy working as a loader at the sanatorium.
あの頃のお前は殺しを楽しんでいなかった。おかしいだろう。
Strange, you didn't enjoy blood sports back then.
奴らは見えなかったようだが、子供たちに褒められた時に微笑みさえしたとは。
Despite the fact that they couldn't see, you couldn't help smiling when you were praised by those
それ
kids.
はつまり、もし選べるのなら、完全に獣になったお前でさえ普通の人間になりたいと思うのか。
Which is to say, if given a choice, even you, a person who became a complete beast, want to live an ordinary life.
あれ、違うのか。なら、わかった。
If not, it can only mean one thing.
お前は普通の人間になりたくないのに、最後まで自分を憎んでいた。
You don't want to be average, yet you've hated yourself all
大
along.
した偽装だな、戦後。面白い。面白いぞ。道理で奴らは全員、お前を仲間だと思ってたわけだ。
Well disguised, Kelpis. This is just fascinating. No wonder every one of them consider you a
誰も
companion.
が恐れ、最も多くの敵を殲滅してきた獣は、殺しを楽しんでなどいない。力を求めるのは、何かがあった時にいつも弱く、無力さを感じるからだ。
The beast who petrified everyone and slaughtered the most enemies didn't enjoy it at all. He craved power because he was weak in the face of
普
changes.
通の人間の生活。いや、お前が求めるのはそんなものなんかじゃない。
An ordinary life? No, that's not what you wanted at all. But
だから黙れと言ってる。
I said shut up.
ああ、落ち着け。死ぬ者と言い争う必要などない。
Calm down. I don't need to bicker with the dying.
どうやら俺たちの散歩はまだ終わっていないようだな。ここでぶつけ合っても何の意味もない。
It appears that our walk isn't over. There's no point in clashing
じ
here.
ゃあ行くか。この先が最後の場所のはずだ。
Well then, the
体に
last
とっ
stop.
ても心にとってもな。
The last stop for the body and soul should be just ahead.
かなり遠い昔の記憶だが、相変わらずクリアなままでわかりにくいな。
I don't understand. How can something that happened so long ago be so vividly remembered?
お前は本当に空から落ちてきたのか？
Did you really fall from the sky?
あのアポニアに記憶を改ざんされたんじゃないだろうな。
Are you sure Aponia didn't tamper with your memory? He winced slightly at this
あ
name.
いつにそんな度胸はない。
She wouldn't dare.
そう信じてやる。
I'll believe you for
な
now.
らお前はあの無知で崩壊に脅かされたあの村に落ちたのか？
So you fell into that uncivilized and honkai-stricken village.
それがどうした？
Yes, what?
いいや、空から落ちてきて何の怪我もないお前を奴らは怪物ではなく神として見ていたのか？
But why would they see someone who fell from the sky unscathed as a god instead of a
お
monster?
前が奴らが初めて目にした崩壊獣に勝てた人間だったからか？
Is it just because you're the first person to slay a honkai beast before them?
他に何の理由がある？
That's not good enough.
あの時代の崩壊など普通の人間にとってまだ常識の範疇内だったはずだろう。
Back then, the concept of honkai didn't elude most people, or so I've been
しか
told.
しまあそれもそうか。そもそもお前は人類じゃないからな。
Then again, you're not a human to begin
と
with.
いうより未だに唯一無二だ。
You're unique to this day.
それはそうと、奴らは自分たちの神様に対してあまり友好的じゃなかったみたいだな。
They weren't very friendly to their god, though.
それが習わしでも本能でも、お前は奴らに気づかれるべきじゃなかった。盲目的に崇められた衣類は所詮衣類に過ぎないからな。いい結末などない。
Whether it's a habit or instinct, you should have kept it from them. A blindly worshipped outlier will end up as badly as any other
だ
outlier.
ったらなんだと言うんだ。
So what?
簡単に言うじゃないか。あの痛み。記憶によればあまりにも深刻そうに見えるぞ。
You sound like you don't care, but the pain was palpable in your memory.
お前はコズマに嘘をついた。そうだろう。お前が戦場で痛みに耐えられたのは根本にこの経験があったからだ。
You lied to Kazuma, didn't you? That experience is the fundamental reason why you could endure the pain on the
当時
battlefield.
のお前はこの柱に縛られていたんだな。
You were tied to this pillar.
お前には関係ない。
None of your
当
business.
然だ。ただ、奴らのやり方が少し馬鹿げてると思った。それだけだ。
Of course, I just think what they did was
いくら
absurd.
お前が強かったとはいえ、その血が崩壊に対抗する薬として使えると思うだなんてな。
Because of your ability, they assumed your blood could be made into a cure for
ごちゃご
honkai.
ちゃとうるさい。
A load of crap.
お前のために惜しんでやってるんだ。
I'm feeling sorry for
そ
you.
の力を持つお前を普通の人間が捉えられるはずがない。そうだろう。
How could commoners imprison someone as strong as
お前
you?
はいつでも鎖を壊し、その場を去ることができた。だが崩壊が再び降臨し、そこが生存者のいない七になるまで、お前は何もしなかった。なぜだ？
You could break free any time, but you didn't until Honkai struck back and reduced the village to a dead land. Why?
聞くのはいいが、 その後お前には死んでもらう。
You can ask, and you will
も
die.
う一度教える必要があるみたいだな。お前にそれはできない。死ぬのは俺じゃない。お前だからな。
I must remind you that I can't. You're the one dying here, not
だ
me.
が、確かにこれ以上聞く必要はない。
But I don't need to get an answer out of
道
you.
理でお前は療養所の事件が起きた時に一人の融合戦士と戦うことを選んだんだな。そして火を追う側のやり方を認めなくてもあそこから離れなかった。
No wonder you fought a mantis to the death during the sanatorium incident. No wonder you didn't leave the moss even though you disagreed with everything they did.
戦後この世界において二人の狩猟に次ぐ男。
That Kalpis, the man who was only second to 2 leaders in the whole world.
もういい。その男が本当に追い求めるものは
What he really
も
wanted
ういいと言っているだろう。帰る場所。
was only a place he could go back to.
家に過ぎない。
A home.
正解か。
Am I right?
もういいと言ってる。
Enough. At that time, Kalpis threw a punch at the figure mirroring him. To no avail. A punch that could threaten anyone who stopped halfway, or a punch that could threaten anyone was stopped
な
halfway.
んだ。この花向けは気に入らなかったのか。めったにない機会だろ
You don't like my gift? That's too bad. I thought you'd cherish the
う。
opportunity.
ああ。いいだろう。もう時間がないし、これ以上猫をかぶる必要もないからな。
It's about time anyway. I'll drop the act.
確かにお前は強者だ。そう認めよう。だが、ここまでだ。
You're strong, I'll admit that, but this is as far as you can go.
心の扉を開けてくれたことに感謝する。それと、自ら次の犠牲者になってくれたことにもな。
Thank you for opening up to me, and thank you for voluntarily becoming the next
お別れ
sacrifice.
だ。火を追う英傑第6位。
Farewell, the 6th of the Flame Chasers. Then there was only darkness. It all began with a fall. It all ended with a fall. At this moment, the end was about to be crossed. Can this be seen as the beginning of another cycle? No, not the coffin dance! No! I guess if he's gonna go out in style. Oh, can this be seen as the beginning of another cycle? A throaty laughter began to seep through the darkness. The last gift you gave me was a box full of hornets. Oh. Then the first flame was ignited. It's you. The fist hanging in the air suddenly exploded. Fire swept away the darkness, along with the mask hidden within. The crumbling mask revealed a face. It's you. Death throws are futile.
何の役に立つ。お前はどうすることもできない。それが事実だ。
What can it achieve? The reality is you cannot touch
確か
me.
に俺はそうだが、
I absolutely
時
cannot.
間を稼いでるのはお前だけだって本気でそう思ってるのか。
But do you actually think you're the only one buying time?
仲間に希望を託すだと。それがあの戦号がすることか。
Placing your hopes on your companions? Are you really Kalpis?
お前は二つ目の花向けを渡しているだけだ。
If you're offering me the second generous gift.
ああ、お前の墓に備える花だ。
Yes, a bouquet for your grave.
奴らのやり方がわからないわけじゃない。したくなかっただけだ。 わかったか?
Their way is something I know and disdain,
お
understand.
前が見たかった戦後らしいことは今から始めてやる。
And I'm about to show you who Kalpus is. Fire was burning, burning everything, devouring everything, destroying everything. The same as the beginning, present, and end of this
お
man.
前に礼を言う。おかげであの女の言葉を理解できた。二つ目の人生の可能性、そうだろう。
I have to thank you. You made me understand what that woman meant. The opportunity of living a different life.
猫をかぶる。そうだな。俺ももう飽き飽きだ。
Acting? Yeah, I've already grown sick of it.
おい、お前は俺の心境が見たかったんだろう。
Come, didn't you want to see my
だ
world?
ったら始めよう。もっとも俺たちに向いてるやり方で。
We'll do it our way.
すべてを燃やせ。死ぬまで。
Burning it all down till we die. What a way to go. Oh, we're back to Raven. Oh, wait, it actually threw me out. Oh, what a way to go. Oh, that's a good part to end on, though. That's Act 1. Oh, what a beautiful ending. If we're gonna go down, we're gonna go down in flames. Respect that, Kalpus. Kalpus is so good. I agree. I really like his character. Like, I'm really happy with how it turned out. Like, yeah, I'm sad to see that, like, he's obviously not gonna be with us. But if that's the way he goes out, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna keep telling myself I'm okay because it's okay. All right, you guys. That's where we're gonna end for tonight. It's already kind of late. I still have to do some dailies that I haven't done yet. I'm only halfway through my Nikkei dailies and I need to do all my Star Rail stuff. I'll have some catching up to do. Let's find someone to raid real quick though. We will be back on Thursday with more Nikkei. We're gonna get through the event story, the second half of it, and maybe some main story. It just depends on how long it takes me to get through the event stuff, which I don't think will take too long, so we probably will have plenty of time. And then Saturday, unless things change, which I'll be very honest with you, it may. Today was my dad's birthday, but we couldn't celebrate because he had to work, so there may be a chance that Saturdays has to be moved around or just changed slightly if we decide to do something. I haven't really heard anything, but I will let you guys know as soon as I know something. Who to raid? Holy, there's a list of present lineups now in Star Rail. Oh, ow. Tilo, I thought you went to bed. Tilo! You're back! Raid these nuts. Wait, I've never raided them before, but I really like Dreamlike Melody, and I feel like raiding them today. They're a fellow witch VTuber. They're playing Baldur's Gate right now, and she's kind of amazing. I feel a little nervous raiding her, but it's okay. We'll do it anyway. Alright, you guys. I'm prepping the raid. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, everyone. I had a lot of fun. As always, enjoying the amazing story that is Impact. You hear Cross? Yeah, he's playing Sea of Thieves in the background. He's being a pirate. Alright, you guys. I am heading out. I will see you all Thursday. Yeah, your Monster Girl dissertation for... Yeah. I will be back Thursday with Nikkei Ow. And then Saturday, most likely, with more Impact. And maybe a surprise out stream in there for Star Rail. But I will see you all later. If you're going to sleep, good night. If not, have a great day and take care of yourself. And I will see you all later. Bye-bye. I'll miss you, except for Tilo, who came in at the end just to throw things at me. Okay, bye.